Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. I have missed you guys and streaming. I don't stream for 1 week, and it's like I have withdrawals. Anyway, welcome in, J Chain. Congratulations on redeeming first. Also, rest in peace to Overlord, not you being sabotaged by your PC. And hello, Zenith. I honestly, whenever Brennan first introduced the first in stream redemption that they have on their channel, which I totally stole the idea from them, it was so competitive. I used to try so hard to be the first one in their chat. Cal, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a lot better. I went down to my parents this past weekend, and So, okay, one thing about me, I always get sick this time of year. Um, it's probably allergies related. It's probably allergies related, but I always get sick this time of year, especially after my family moved to Georgia. Um, I don't know why I always feel surprised every time it happens, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't have some disease. This happens every year. It's like clockwork. So allergies is now, yeah, you're probably right, Cal. Ragweed really just does not like me. And that, you know what, that's fine. But today we are playing Date Everything. I really want to zero in on Reggie because I think he's beautiful. And I also would like to try more to talk to the water. We're probably also getting towards the end of Sinclair's route, honestly, because I keep accidentally talking to him. I want to try to finish as many routes as we can, because I think there are some characters that we have spoken to enough where we're probably getting to the end. I'm basing this based off of the fact that, we finished Skips, the Shadow Lord, and I feel like he had a lot. But then there's Telly, who had, 3 interactions, and then they were in love with us. I feel like there was not a lot to Telly's route. Um, and I don't know, I guess not all routes are made equal in this game, which, there's 100 characters, so that's fair. Um, I feel like we're probably getting towards the end of some other routes. We finished Memoria last week, I think. The Goth Girly, she's so pretty. Some characters are shorter. Yeah, I've noticed. I was a little disappointed that that's all there was for Telly's route, because I really, really like them. But honestly, it makes sense. It makes sense. They're worried about being phased out and becoming irrelevant. And you know what? I get that. I understand. Been dealing with the cough for the past week. Oh, rest in peace, J Train. I hope you get to feeling better soon. Yeah, so today we're playing Date Everything. I don't know why I suddenly forgot how to speak there for a second. I don't really have a whole lot else to say before we jump into things, so we can go ahead.
Everything.
All right. I don't know why they were yelling at us. Um, I guess you guys could tell that I tabbed out of the game before it finished doing its intro when I started stream. Miss Gmail, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking, Zenith. Okay. One more thing before we actually start playing. I think I said this last week, I'm not really sure, but I have been super influenced by all these DIY TikToks, and I keep making a bunch of fall themed decor. And yesterday I went outside and foraged sticks and leaves and acorns and pine cones, and I made a little fall wreath. You guys can't see it because it's on that wall and I'm not moving my camera. Sorry. But just know, it probably does not help with the allergies to keep going outside and foraging for crafting things. But I've been having such a good time with that. We're dating everything. We are everything but Jean-Luc Pessoa, because, I make one rapping mistake and suddenly I'm the scum of the earth. Okay, let's get in there. Is there a reason we're taking a while to load? I don't think I have a bunch of things open on my computer. I closed Discord. There we go. I closed Discord. Oh, yeah, we've finished Lady Memoria, so now we can meet the anime girl. I think it's so fun that through completing routes, we unlock more characters. Oh, you know, it helps if I put my glasses on.
Come back to visit dear Hirohime, have you?
I have.
She certainly is serving up a smile.
And you know what? Most magical girls are.
I serve mostly scorn.
And I love you all the same.
I annoy because I care, you chiseled rubbish heap.
Okay.
So, what a pleasure to see you again, my love. There are no more memories to go through right now, but we can make some new ones if you'd like.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I would.
Little?
Let's a great big kiss. Sure.
Oh, you lovely risk taker. Hang on to your hat.
I was unaware that I'm wearing a hat.
Memoria gives you a kiss that is sure to land in your own romantic hall of fame. A true old-timer.
And we love to see it. Okay. So maybe I'm wrong about how to talk to the girl. I had heard it's with her poster, but maybe I'm wrong. That's okay. We're gonna try again to talk to the water and not Sinclair. Is it the faucet? Because that's the whole sink. So we'll try the faucet this time. There's a figurine. Oh, I need to find that then. I need to track that down. Wifey, I love Memoria. She's so pretty. I'm actually gonna go look at a different sink. Just because I'm so... Okay.
When
We
you
got
come
it that
across
time.
River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look.
Oh, is it
You
Bathsheba?
recognize your bathtub, Bathsheba.
Bathsheba is also very pretty.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy.
This is gonna be a reference. Hannah's not here, so she's not gonna like get the reference. Not many people get this reference, but Bathsheba kind of gives Prince Soma from Black Butler in the sense that it's like somebody who is from royalty learning to adapt. And they just want friends, and I think that's really funny. Holy double mama. And we love Bathsheba, we really do.
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
Is River that kind of girly though?
I don't. That's not really...
Come on. You can tell your girl Sheba. You know I won't tell.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Did I come at a bad time?
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
I have cat hair all over my face. Anyway, sorry. Don't think I've seen River yet. I love River. I think she's gorgeous. I kept like seeing glimpses of her on TikTok, and I think we met her a couple of streams ago, like a couple of Date Everything streams ago. I tried to talk to her last week, and we ended up talking to Sinclair.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose.
Saw a lot of Date Everything cosplayers at Rose City Comic Con. I saw what you put in the Discord, and that's so cool. I have not seen very many cosplayers on TikTok. I know they're out there. When the game first came out, there were so many androgynous Dirk cosplayers that were kind of slaying, but for some reason I didn't really see many others. But I'm really hoping... There are two things I'm hoping for. So I'm for sure locked in going to an anime convention in December. I've got like a panel that I'm doing there that's been accepted already. So like that one's locked in for real. And I'm hoping that people still like Date Everything. Because in the Atlanta convention sphere, Dragon Con has happened already. And a lot of like local cosplayers go to both conventions. So I'm hoping there will still be Date Everything cosplayers, which we should be in luck because it'll be the first anime week in Atlanta since the game came out. But I'm also hoping that there's a lot of K-pop demon hunters. I saw at Dragon Con they had a shrine for Genu, and I think that's so funny. And I want there to be one at AWA, but I don't want to make it. I don't want to make it, but I want there to be one.
Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions.
I mean, if she's not nosy, she's not nosy. It's fine. Saw a deep Tumblr meme cut cosplayer. Wait, which meme? What was the deep cut, Kel? I love a good deep cut. So you guys know I'm 28, so a lot of my interests are deep cuts, especially with like anime and things, because I've been into anime since I was in middle school. And Hatsune Miku binder Thomas Jefferson, oh my gosh, I love that. I genuinely love that. Since Hamilton's gotten kind of like popular again, on TikTok, people have been talking about Miku binder Thomas Jefferson, and I love it. I was there when the prophecy was written, and I'm here every time it comes back up. It's so fun. But no, I love a good deep cut cosplay. I remember, like, I will lose my mind, not like within reason, because like these are real people, but I will lose my mind every time I see a Serial Experiments Lane cosplay. I've not seen many, but it's always been super exciting every time I see one. Nico, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
I don't remember who Prissy is. It's the 10th anniversary of Hamilton. Yeah, so my mom got super into Hamilton. I think she watched it for the first time a year or two ago, and she's been using it. I need to be careful with what I say so I don't dox my mom. But my mom has been using Hamilton as like a thing to help teach, and she does not teach history. She's been using Hamilton in her classes for like an example of like culture and literature or whatnot. Anyway, she asked me last weekend, she's like, because I was telling her about the like current Hamilton wave of TikTok memes where it's like the girlies dressing up as Lin-Manuel Miranda, dressed up as Hamilton, and what's the song? It's like Best of Wives or whatever, like to that song. And I was telling her about it, and she's like, why are so many people talking about Hamilton again? And I was like, well, 10 years ago, because we were also talking about like how it's been re-released in theaters recently. Hamilton was kind of a weird guy. He goes up to Aaron Burr's like, I punched a bursar. I wish there was a war. And you know what? Good for him, I guess. He got what he wanted. He got what he wanted, that's for sure. Doing good enough, how are you? You know, good enough is not terrible, so I'm glad to hear you're doing good enough. I'm doing pretty well. I gotta figure out how to rizz up River.
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Jean-Loup is a silly guy. Huh.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
That doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy.
Okay, I gotta learn how to talk to River.
Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
Oh, the plant. Okay. Yeah. The toilet tea sounds the least invasive. She did tell us not to ask about the water heater. I don't want to be invasive. To be fair, Hamilton is an oldie now. The musical, or just like all of the above? Because you're so true. So right. The 10 years rule, things popular 10 years ago always do a comeback. Yeah, well, it's also like a lot of things, especially things that have maintained cultural relevance, will do things to celebrate their 10-year anniversary. It's actually, I thought it was 20. I thought it was like every 20 years is when trends and stuff have like a slight resurgence or whatever. Maybe not slight. Because, you know, like everyone's really into Y2K. Well, not everyone. I think it's just a certain subset of people. A certain subset of people on TikTok. But it, you know what? I don't know. But yeah, like things that maintain relevance will always do things to celebrate like milestones. Like, I think Black Butler turns 20 this year. We're not doing anything for the 20th anniversary of Black Butler. That's not this year, that's next year. Sorry I lied to you guys. Sorry I lied to you guys. All of the above, Hamilton needs a Gen Z update. I don't know about that, unless you're saying we need a modern day equivalent of the historical figure. And to that I say, I don't actually know enough about the real life guide to say whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing. But, you know, we do need a Gen Z revolutionary. Anyway. This, I'm gonna go with the toilet tea.
First of all, let's all agree to never say the phrase toilet tea ever again.
That, hey. You know, that's fair.
Second, yeah. Let's hear about Jean-Loup.
Bathsheba's like, toilet tea actually never speaks to me again. That's disgusting.
Give us the tea on Lil Crapper.
No Gen Z update, Hamilton is fine as is. Honestly, if I'm going to be so for real with you guys right now, Hamilton the musical, I mean, it wasn't written by Gen Z people, but it was popular with the older end of Gen Z. So, like, in and of itself, it kind of is just, it already is. It was 30, but I think the capitalist machine is trying to shorten it to 20 so they can keep rebooting. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was unaware. My math was a little wrong. But yeah, no, the capitalist machine. I will also say, and so I've not been a conscious adult for longer than like a decade. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm just now getting to the age where nostalgia is really, really trying to like market towards me. But I feel like a lot of people on the internet say there's a lot more nostalgia going around, just like in marketing, and you know, like nobody makes movies anymore. They just reboot old movies with like mainstream Hollywood, or specifically Disney. And I think that like desire to indulge in nostalgia 24/7 probably also helps shorten the, I guess, cycle of trends and things. Because I know a lot of people are super excited. Okay, maybe not a lot of people and maybe not super excited, but I keep seeing so many posts trying to like bring back the 2010s and like being nostalgic about like the mid to late 2010s, and it's like, this is so fascinating. This is very fascinating to me, because why are we romanticizing the worst era on Tumblr? Why are we romanticizing the 21 Pilots Panic at the Disco Melanie Martinez brand of emo? And it's just, I don't know. It's really interesting to me that people are doing that. But it does make it feel like the life cycle of things are shortening. I don't know. I think there's a 20-year cycle, a 30-year cycle, and a 40-year cycle for nostalgia. That makes sense. That makes sense, especially if you consider that's like people entering different stages of their life. If that makes sense, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, when they get into their 20s, get really nostalgic for, like, their childhood, and then it just kind of keeps going. To be fair, I do be speaking with a little ancienty speak, like, twas and tis. Overlord, I used to do that a lot when I was in high school because I thought it was silly goofy. I should bring that back. We should all be more like Overlord. There's more nostalgia because it is a key part of fascist propaganda. Okay! I remember watching a video about that, or like a video about nostalgia that brought that up, which is so, like, I understand that a lot of the, like, fascism right now is, like, trying to get back to the good old days, whatever the fuck that means, which is wild. Like, it's horrible to watch that happen, but it's also, like, fascinating to be like, human brains work like this? this works on people. Remember the 70s being super popular in the 90s and the 80s being popular in the 2000s? Yeah, I missed it earlier, but one of you guys said something about the 80s being kind of popular till in the 2010s. I remember I started high school in like 2011, and in like 8th and 9th grade, a lot of the like clothes that I was getting, my mom was like, this is so 80s core. What's going on? And it's like, girl, I don't know. They're cool though. Speaking of, you do that too, Zenith? There's just something fascinating about speaking as if I'm like some medieval jester or some shit like that. Alright, let's see what's going on with
River
Jean-Lu.
purses her lips.
You know that song he's been working on? She yanked my handle till my tube, she overflow.
She does what? You know, I don't know what I expected, honestly. To be role-playing the Overlords is how I be speaking. And I love that for you. I love that Bathsheba's also like, yeah, not interested in this song.
River's gaze darts back and forth between you and Bathsheba, looking for some sign before she continues. You could help her out.
That sounds awful.
River exhales, all the tension leaving her shoulders.
It's terrible, just awful.
No, there she is. Go on.
River seems to grow bolder from your encouragement.
He should try changing his name to something that actually fits.
So
Little
true.
crapper. More like, big mistake.
Big mistake is crazy.
That's more like it. You got any more?
Little dude no one's ever heard of. Young basement dweller. TWT. Toilet without talent.
She has been holding that in for a while. The YouTube channel Some More News just did a dig into how there's more nostalgia, and it's part of the far right pushing forward. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I might have just watched a different video with a similar premise, because it's not been super recently, but I would love to watch that. She yanked my handle to my tube, she overflow. I know she's made of water, but we can make something work, Zenith. Don't start with that, though. River hated it when Jean-Lu said it. Also, partly because it's easier to access old shows due to streaming. That is also true. That is also very true. More News dropped their video, like, yesterday. Okay, yeah, so it's not the same one that I watched, then. I need to look that up, because that sounds very fascinating. I love learning things. I love learning things and having other people point out how the puzzle pieces fit together. So it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That explains everything I'm observing in the world that I live in. It's so fun. Well, okay, fun may not be the right word to use here, but it's interesting, I'll say.
Oh my god, you've just been sitting on these.
No, they just came to mind, that's all.
You're very creative.
I don't know about that, but thank you.
Link the video in your Discord. Thank you, Cal. Cal's feeding my video essay gremlin in my brain that loves to listen and learn. We have something in common. Me and River like to bully the fuck out of Jean-Lu. I don't hate Jean-Lu, but I'm mad that he hates me. Like, I would have been perfectly fine with a Friends ending. Not necessarily trying to kiss him. But when I made one mistake and he's like, actually, get the fuck out of my face, I was like, oh. I mean, I get that's how the game works, but that's sad.
River seems more relaxed than you've seen her, but when your eyes meet, it's like she remembers she's meant to be a bit more distant.
No, River, don't
Her
go!
smile vanishes, and she clears her throat nervously.
Some More News does an essay once a week and live stream reviewing the news twice a week. That's their whole channel. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. I think it's very brave of people that are willing to react to the news like live like that, because sometimes you just need to sit there and take it in and be like, all right, what the fuck was that? Especially this year. Very, very brave of them. But that does sound really interesting and like a really good way to like keep up with news. Because sometimes it's hard to keep up with things. Because there's so much going on all of the time.
Well, just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time.
She is pretty all the
But you know,
time.
You're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
So true, Bathsheba.
I see.
River leaves without another word.
That's not the
bothering to
answer
say
she was
goodbye to
looking
you
for.
or Bathsheba.
That is not the answer she was looking for. Okay.
Whoa, hey!
I wonder
Wait
what the
up, Liv.
true form of water is. They used to do it once a week, but they upped it to twice because there's too much going on. Yeah. Like, just for example, and we're not going to talk a whole lot about it, but for example, yesterday alone was crazy. Because what do you mean? I guess it's in Nepal. They were like burning down some sort of important building. I didn't actually catch which building it was, but like Nepal is kind of in a revolution type of vibe right now. Political assassinations in the US, another school shooting, like all within like 10 minutes, just scrolling on my feed, and I was like, there's a lot going on. I don't know what to do with all of this information. Things keep happening. So yeah, people who do a lot of like news-based content, rest in peace to them. Rest in peace to them. Okay. I like River a lot so far. Okay. I need to see Reggie. I need to see that beautiful man.
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. Thanks for setting up autopay. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine
I don't
day?
know if talking to him is actually rizzing him up. I'm just hoping that it is, and I love to see him. He's so cunty. He's so cool. I don't know if... So, last time we spoke to him, this is what we said, and I wonder if it's, like, the same thing every time? I'm not really sure. I don't want to tell him that he sucks, although that's kind of, like, the thing that he's trying to teach. We'll just do this
Let's
again
boogie.
and see if it's something
Okay.
new.
Let me get the shooting range ready.
Alright.
Here we go. First,
Reggie puts his hands under his chin, batting his eyelashes and adopting a vacant stare.
Not the vacant stare.
hello there. I'm a nice, friendly dateable.
Is it the same thing? I'm a mutal. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay.
Yes, nice. Equivalences are always fun to say. Next.
Reggie places
Yeah.
a hand on his forehead, mock swooning.
Oh boy, I'm super.
It's the exact
artistic.
same
I
thing.
love
Okay, music is
and
boring, and he
I'm
likes
feeling
that.
some simmer- Fine, I like-
Reggie twirls a lock around one finger.
Would you pretty please help me on a quest to find my last button or some
I love that he
shit?
does not care. Okay.
Bingo. All right, you're a natural. Come on back anytime for more.
I'm trying to, but apparently I might be a little dumb. We might just have to get someone else to reject us for him to show up again. And get new interactions. I'm not really sure. Really wish that I could clean my table. Actually, can I... I need to stop looking at my table. I don't know why that's bothering me so much. Okay. Let us... You know, we haven't talked to Mac in a while. We could talk to Mac.
You're back.
I am.
Sorry if I'm a little groggy. You just caught me right in the middle of rebooting.
Oh, rest in
I
peace.
don't know why, but rebooting always takes forever after a new OS update.
Rebooting just takes forever, period,
You ever
honestly.
notice that?
Right, what's up with that?
And it's not just the rebooting that's arduous. The whole upgrade process always takes so much out of you. It's exhausting. Remember the last time you upgraded my operating system? From Atlantic City to Newark?
No. Of course, I got a commemorative tattoo.
It's burned into my diodes. That upgrade was supposed to make everything run much more efficiently. At least that's what the commercial promised. No one has ever regretted a move from Atlantic City to Newark, was the marketing tagline.
I fear that is not true. I'll take your word for it.
But then, after the install, half of my applications wouldn't even open anymore.
Oh, that's the worst.
And the other half were crashing incessantly.
Damn.
That was a rough few months. Don't you agree?
You know, I think I would. Those were dark times.
But I know from lurking in the Valdivian forums that they've comprehensively debugged this new update. So this time it's going to be different.
Okay, sick. Cool.
Everything is going to be absolutely perfect. And in just a few more minutes, you'll finally get to meet the new, improved Mac. My processors are all computing at an accelerated speed just thinking about it.
I love hearing that. Yeah, we're gonna be
I
supportive.
love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says.
Oh.
And we both know the progress bar never lies.
You know what? So true. One time, it's because my internet dropped out, but one time I was updating League of Legends and the progress bar got to saying that it was going to take like 1,000,000 hours or something ridiculous like that. What do you mean update OS? You're not getting Windows 11. It will ruin you. So, lucky for you, Nico. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be an Apple computer, so we're not getting Windows 11. You are so funny.
I can't help it. Being around you brings out the best in me.
Oh,
By
that's
the
so
way,
great.
Have you given any thought to what you want to do together?
Girl, I'm here to do whatever you want to do.
After you meet the new, upgraded me?
Yeah, I have so many ideas, but I'd love to hear yours.
Well, I was thinking we could visit some very naughty websites together.
I can't believe they want to read fanfiction with me. Hannah, welcome in. We can kiss your wife. We can talk to the desk after this.
Maybe we could spend some time writing some documents? Replace some of that fanfic of yours with some steamy new stories?
Absolutely, we can.
Of the NSFW variety, of course.
Oh, you're trying to be a freak. I'd love that.
Oh, I bet that you would. I bet that makes
Mac
your
and AO3
processors
baddie.
positively
Mac's just a baddie,
overheat.
period. Nobody tell Mac that for me all of this is just silly, goofy fun. I don't even have processors. Apple doesn't have that much RGB lights. It's modified. It's modified. Got that double minion bookmarked, and I love that for you, Hannah. I have now officially read all of the Modri Vladis fanfic on AO3 again. I read the one I hadn't read in call last night with Eva. You can get them for Macs. I don't have any plans to purchase a Mac right now, but just knowing that I can get RGBs for a Mac is exciting, actually. Okay, guys, be so proud of me. I love my RPGs on my computer. But I found a new keyboard that I really want, and I think I'm growing out of the everything has to be RPG gamer vibe, because I have a new mouse and a new keyboard picked out that I'm gonna get at some point. We're not gonna talk about when I'm gonna buy them, because it's one of those purchases that's like, I kind of need them, but I'm gonna procrastinate it until I absolutely can't procrastinate it anymore. There are no lights, but it's like, it's a pretty little like lesbian keyboard, and the colors are so nice, and when I saw it, I was like, this is low-key the lesbian flag, but it's a vibe. And then I need to get a new mouse. I hate the one that I have. I have a Mac and have for a long time. Still doesn't have as many games though. Yeah, I have a MacBook that I got for college because a lot of the Adobe programs just worked better on it that I needed for my classes. You want to get a vertical mouse? Are those like the ergonomic ones that like stand up weird, or is is this like something entirely new that I have no clue what you're talking about? Yeah, oh, it's the ones that stand up weird. Those are fun. I don't know if I want to use one, but they're kind of cool. I love to see them. Never saw a Mac with RGB. To be fair, I think most people with RGB computers are gamers. Specifically the like COVID lockdown streamer era. And if you were getting a computer for games, you're better off with the Windows because there are a lot of games not available on Mac. So there is that.
Oh my gosh, it's done! It's finally installed!
Oh, work! I'm so excited!
Mac looks at you with vulnerability in their green eyes.
I wonder if they're gonna have a
They
little
truly
like...
look like a new computer. They were beautiful before, but they
Okay, so
truly
it's just,
shine
there's
now.
no design change, which is fine.
Well, what do you think of the new me? Be honest.
Stunning. Oh, that is an option. Absolutely stunning.
Wow, you're right! You know, this upgrade really is something. I mean, I knew it'd be impressive, but this? This is really impressive, if you know what I mean.
You know, the face they're giving me, this is some sort of silly, goofy, not safe for work joke. And I get the intention behind it, but it's also like, what are you talking about? Salivating is crazy. Do you build your own PC? I do not. I do not. I just bought a pre-built one because I really do not know a whole lot about tech, especially when it comes to like the physical part of IT. I dropped out of my IT class. I don't know anything about that, and I was just kind of like nervous about it. I was a little too nervous, so I thought a pre-built would probably be better for me. But I think it's one of those like, it's one of those pre-builts that kind of look, okay, you know how like everyone who builds their PCs, they all have like certain kinds of cases that are really easy to open and has like the glass side and you can see into it. It has that kind of case, so I'm fairly confident if I needed to replace certain things or certain parts, I could do it pretty easily with tutorials and a friend that actually knows a thing or two about how all this works. Macs don't like you upgrade on your own, swap parts. Yeah, I know they don't. That's a little over, all of that's a little over my skill set though. Wrote another page of your manuscript? That is so exciting, J-Train. I'm so proud of you. I love building PCs, but it is a pain in the ass sometimes. That's so fair. My friend Roy, the you guys, friend of the channel, y'all know and love him. The man that causes so much chaos in Baldur's Gate 3, he built his own PC. He was gonna help me build mine, but I decided to just buy a pre-built one because it was faster. Definitely not cheaper, but it was kind of an impulse buy. You just have a Mac Mini and it works great. We had a Mac Mini at my university job and it was so cute. Just a little guy. The Naked Hobbit, yeah. The Naked Hobbit in our Baldur's Gate 3 game built his own PC. So, anyway, I guess we're salivating.
I don't blame you. It's incredible. Internally, I'm processing information so much faster and so much more efficiently. It's like my mind has achieved a level of enlightenment far beyond what I could even imagine previously.
You know what? I love that for you.
Here, ask me a question. Any question.
How many marshmallows can I fit in my mouth?
I would love to answer that for you, but the knowledge would no doubt drive you to madness.
Oh. That's probably a pre-built, like just, that's the answer they give for all of the questions. I upgraded mine not too long ago, but somehow the SSD is fucked up and now it won't install an operating system. Oh. Good luck with that. Are you gonna have to replace the SSD? Got a Mac Mini, a Big Mac display, a Cintiq, and then I hooked up my old TV to be another display. I love that for you. That's so fun. I'm also using an old TV. My second monitor that Date Everything is currently on is the family TV that we used to watch Once Upon a Time on when I was in 9th grade. Got 3 screens what I can draw on. That makes sense. Oh, you have one of the tablets with the screen on it? I'm jealous. That's so fun. I just have like a little cheap tablet that I got for my animation class. It's great though. I don't do art very often, but it is so much better to just be able to like doodle instead of having to like doodle on paper and then take a picture of it and then trace it if I wanted to digitize it. Like to draw big. Cintiq is that but bigger? That's exciting. That is really cool. I genuinely love that for you, Kel. It is untabled, but it is like 24 inches. That's nice. That is very nice. I have seen people have stuff like that, like on TikTok and stuff. Very nice. I think if I like did art more, I would be way jealous.
Moving on to my appearance. Wow.
You look the same,
This
but okay.
operating system is sleek, exquisite, and downright sexy.
I am so glad that you were
Let's
confident.
be honest. This is a user interface that is just begging to be interfaced by as many users as possible. Am I right?
Oh, you're trying to get freaky. You're saying you want to see other objects instead of me?
Of course, I still only have diodes for you. I was just thinking that maybe, in order to fully commit to each other, it'd be healthy for our ultimate emotional connection if we spent some time seeing others.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you
sure.
agree?
I guess.
It's not that I don't want to be with you anymore. Nothing like that. Through the experience of being intimate with others, ultimately, I think we'd learn more about what we truly need in a partner.
You know, I can't really argue with that.
And armed with that insight, we could return to this relationship with the tools and experience necessary to ensure an optimal romantic outcome.
Nobody tell Mac that I'm Arrow Ace and none of this is necessary. Alright, I trust you.
Wonderful! I think this is an exceptional
The
plan.
SSD shows only in Legacy BIOS, but not in UEFI, so it works. Maybe I'll buy it M2 just for the OS. Good luck. I hope you're able to, like, figure it out and get things working like they should be again, Nico.
We'll spend a little time apart, interfacing with other individuals, and then we'll reconvene back together.
You know what? We have been shamelessly... No. Wait. Without shame. Or no, yeah, hang on. With no shame, we've been whoring around this entire house. I know why they can date others, but I want them to be obsessed with me. Hannah, I'm not trying to be like Lestat. It's not a one-sided open relationship. That's just... We're not gonna crash out about hearing their hearts dancing or anything like that. You're in a polyamorous relationship with your household objects. I so am. I absolutely am, J-Train. So it's okay if they want to kiss each other as well. Like, it's only fair. I fear I get him. No. Yeah. Can I just say, for anyone who has seen specifically the AMC show for Interview with a Vampire, if you are prone to like autistic meltdowns, nothing is more embarrassing and humbling than watching Lestat have crash outs, because it's like, oh, is that what I sound like when I have a meltdown? Oh, I've had less meltdowns since. Love that show. I love it as well. I'm obsessed. I've seen both seasons twice. I now have them on Blu-ray, and I'm probably gonna watch them again soon. I gotta force my mom to watch them because she watched the movie like in the 90s and liked it. And I keep telling her she's gonna love the show. And I feel like there's an overlap between people who like the Interview with a Vampire show and people who like Sinners, which I finally got to watch Sinners a few weeks ago. Stunning. My mom watched Sinners. She loved it. And I knew she would. I watched it, and then the next day I talked to her and I was like, hey, have you seen this movie? She's like, yes. And I think she needs to watch Interview with a Vampire. She's going to love it. The movie is why I'm gay. I love that for you, Hannah. He's a narcissist and an abuser. Yes. Yes. Interview with a Vampire is basically just like, who is your favorite extremely fucked up person? Like Claudia better in the new show. So I have never read the books. I've never seen the movies. The new show is the only exposure I've truly had to Interview with a Vampire, and I fear it's going to ruin everything that comes before it, because I love that version of Louis specifically, but also that version of Claudia. I love both of the actresses that portrayed Claudia in the show did such a good job. In the new show, she's older. Yes, I did know she was like a little tiny, teeny tiny 5-year-old child in the movie, because I had heard people talk about that, and I told my mom in the show they age her up, and she's like, oh, that's good. I've seen the movie. I've only seen clips of the show on TikTok. The show is very good, J-Train. It is very good. Mine's Louis. Your turn. Is it? Okay. I really like Armand's character, but I think part of it is because they cast the most beautiful man I've ever seen in my life to play as Armand in the TV show. But he's just so interesting. Like, that's just a little bug that I found under a rock, and now I can't stop, like, studying his behavior. Book version of Claudia is younger because Anne Rice wrote the book to deal with her daughter dying. That is so sad. I'm sorry that happened to her. I've seen almost all adaptations, so I think I compete. Apparently there's a stage play, Hannah? Have we seen that? Oh, Armand, my beloved, I need him back. Armand is just so interesting, and like, I think it's Interview with a Vampire is basically just hurt people hurting people, and I think that's a very common trope. That's just a very common trope that like humans have to figure out how to deal with all of the time. But it's like, it's so interesting to see how everyone, like, I don't know, just like interacts. How they all interact and like are different types of fucked up. Her daughter died of leukemia, and so Anne Rice wanted to explore a child who can never grow up. You know, I hope in some way that writing Claudia helped her with her grief. I'm sure it did. Fiction is great like that. That is really rough though. That is really sad. We will be watching. Alright, let's see if we can track it down at some point, Hannah. We still have to watch the rest of the Black Butler musicals at some point. What are you doing tomorrow night?
I think that experience will be extremely beneficial in determining our ultimate compatibility.
Okay, Mac.
And if nothing else, it'll give you some time to work on a new, more elevated fanfic of yours.
Okay. Give me the tags that you want me to work with, and we can concoct something truly diabolical.
Do we have a concordance?
We do. Okay.
You are the absolute best.
Whatever you're doing is always the answer to that question. I don't actually know what I'm doing tomorrow night, Hannah. We can watch the musicals. If we can watch some more of the musicals if you want. I think it did because the rest of the books are super different from the first one. They're more Lestat being terrible in a fun way. I've heard Lestat becomes the main character, essentially. I think that's so goofy. I'm glad it seemed to have helped her, though. And now she just has this fun little universe that she could play with. He is the main character. She really just made this man, and it's like, what if I just, you know, start putting him in situations? What if I just, like, come up with all these different scenarios for him? I think it's so funny. So, it's my understanding that, like, Rockstar Lestat is from, yeah, what if I made him a rock star? So I've been seeing a lot of, like, promos for season 3 of, like, the show, and that's what Lestat has going on. If I had him sleep with a god? That's wild. She's just really making shit up, and I love that. As they should. It's so, the concept of, like, a vampire becoming a rock star is so funny to me, especially when you go from, like, so in example for the show, you're going from, like, early 20th century Lestat to suddenly like, oh yeah, it's the 2020s and he's a fucking rock star now. Like, good for him. What a swap up. The 100-year glow up, or okay, maybe not glow up, but like his lifespan, crazy, going through so many different experiences, just truly doing every plot in the world. That is the plot of Queen of the Damned. I did not know that. That is fascinating. So excited for Queen of the Damned. Mel, you're gonna love her. Is that who Akasha is? I hear that name thrown around a lot in the fandom. Yes? That's exciting. That's exciting. I love that for
Enjoy your
Lestat.
little sojourn in the offline world.
I'm gonna get offline? Oh. Nobody tell them we're doing the sojourn in the offline world on the internet. I hate when I run into things and they make noises. I feel like I complain about that every time we stream. You know who I want to see? We're gonna go talk to Kopi. Does Kopi actually have a route? Because I feel like we just talked to them to see Nightmare, and we're just like ordering coffee from them, and that's all there is to them. My favorite character is a vampire who's excited about tech advancing.
Customer.
That's fascinating. What is their name? What is their name? He's basically, I want to keep living so I can see what the future cars look like. Me as a vampire, truly, I love to watch how things change. It's so fun. It's so fascinating. Like, that would be me as a vampire. There'd be some like decrepit, old-timey like person on the internet in fandom that has like apparently witnessed every rise and fall of fandom, every change in the internet culture. Like, that's me as a vampire. That's what I would be doing if I were an immortal being. I took a sociology class in college, fucking loved it. I should have done more. I should have done more than the intro 101 to sociology. I think I would have thrived. Daniel is my fave. I'm so obsessed with that man. Daniel is so interesting to me. He's so interesting to me. Like, I don't know if he's got the same personality in the books, but in the show, he's just like, yeah, I'm an old-ass man. Fuck you weird-ass vampires. I'm going to intentionally antagonize you, knowing that it risks my life. And I'm gonna have a great time doing it. Also took a sociology class in college, also loved it. I had such a great time, and it was so fun. Sociology is so fun to me. The guy who plays Daniel, his son is a pro comic artist, and I kind of want to ask him, how do you feel about a bunch of your peers drawing smut of your dad? Oh! He's young in the books. Yes, so I do know the interview in the 70s in the show is supposed to be kind of a reference / callback to the books initially taking place in the 70s. So I did know that old Daniel is a new detail for the show. I wonder if his personality is still as brass or whatever. Looping back to what you said about the actor's son, that's crazy. I think if you like got to know him very well and like actually became friends, it would be a funny question to ask, but like as strangers, that would be so uncomfortable. But like at the same time, like, no, truly, how do you feel about that? Like, I want to know as well. He's such a freak. What do you mean you're gonna do all of this? I love Daniel. Don't know him well enough to ask that. I'm sure it's weird, but has that man been an actor for a long time? I think when people are public figures, it sucks that it's like this, but people love to sexualize a public figure. I'm sure it's not new. We have friends in common. That is so interesting. If you ever find out the answer, I'm sure it's one of those things where he's like, ugh, it's weird, but what are you gonna do about it?
What can I get for you today?
Who's a journalist, then a few small acting roles. Oh, so not like super major. Interesting. I think it's okay. I think it's kind of really funny because it would kind of be the vibe. His second biggest role. It's kind of giving me that energy of because obviously he's a much older man now, and usually when people like have people being weird about finding their parents attractive, it's when everyone's a lot younger. So I can kind of imagine it being like, oh, you know, my dad's in his 70s now. I wasn't expecting this to hit now. For this, he played a senator in Succession. Oh, I wonder if my parents watched that show. I think they might have. I'm gonna have a latte. I don't know if I've ordered a latte from you.
One latte coming.
He needs
right
to get
up.
over it. I need that old man real bad. Hannah. That's Hannah's favorite old man. That's Hannah's gilf. The actor that got to play young Daniel looks a lot like the actor's son. He looks a lot like the actor. That is so wild that it looks like the son. Love him. He did so well.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
So I think telling them I don't want a coffee is how I actually get to progress in their route.
Voila! One latte just for you.
Succession is
Hope you like
peak.
it.
Such a good show just before HBO's downfall. Rest in peace.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
The invented time machine just for this show. That's the same man. Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
Oh, guys, it's the Italian word for milk.
If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
Okay, that's awkward. Kopi
Right?
is beautiful. Kopi is very cool.
I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She
Yeah,
shudders violently.
that would be rough.
We'll see you next time.
I wonder if Kopi doesn't like milk. We're gonna have to talk to them tomorrow, or talk to her tomorrow, and not order coffee and see if we actually get to know the character. Excited to see my big, beautiful, scary wife. I think she's in love. I think Nightmare's in love with us.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight. She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hannah does not like this kind of freak for freak, and I hate that for us. Hannah, she's gorgeous. Side profile, so beautiful, I wanna kiss them now. I'm assuming that's about Kopi. No one else seems to be on board with me with Nightmare. Harry Bogosian is the actor's son. His art is really good. I'll have to look that up later. Hear me out. Heard, Zenith. Can't stand. I love Nightmare. I love feeling like I'm about to, like, go through an experience, and I'm gonna have to call up the Magnus Institute tomorrow and be like, hey, Jonathan Sims, I gotta make a statement. I like Nightmare is fun. She scratches the, like, creepypasta Magnus Archives itch in my brain.
Hello, my dear.
Hey, Nightmare.
Hey, you. The other night, were you afraid?
Only
You know,
afraid
I-
that you
I
don't
did my
love
best,
me.
But I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Oh, I was definitely scared. Should I be honest? Did feel a little off your game if I'm being honest.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Going through the monster fucker route. She's just really cool, guys.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
She looks different? She looks the same. What do you mean? Guess that's why you look different to me now?
Different?
Nightmare turns
Well,
to
that's
look
what
at
I'm
the
saying.
wall
What
to
do you
your
mean?
left,
You look the
which is
same.
now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection,
Her voice is really good. It's wild how much he looks like young Daniel. I'm gonna have to look this up. That is crazy. I literally saw somebody talking about how good that casting was this morning. That's just young Daniel. That's wild.
When did this happen?
Girl, you look the same.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Is it terminal? Are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Why do you have to scare me?
It's my entire reason for existing.
Baby girl, it's fine. Don't go crazy. No, girl, we can work
If
it
I
out.
can't scare you, I'm nothing.
That's not
You-
true.
You can fix this.
You are my beautiful wife. What else is wild and partly why Eric Bogosian is so good at playing Daniel is he won awards for his journalism. He's literally, it's a self-insert. He's literally playing himself.
You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
We'll give her a scream.
I've still got it.
Did great reporting, Armenia. My man would win awards. Stan 8. That is so cool that he basically gets to play as a journalist when that was his job.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do
Damn.
you deal with this?
You just need to embrace whatever this is going to be.
This? What do you mean by this?
Girly, we're in love. Whatever this relationship between us is going to be.
Relationship? No, 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 no.
Average reaction to finding out you have feelings.
Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Girl, we have to have coffee again tonight. Kopi's route can wait. I gotta get to the bottom of that. Okay. Where am I supposed to find this anime figure? Okay. I guess it makes sense that Memoria has to be things all over the house because her box is not there anymore. Okay. Having feelings is the worst. Exactly. You get it, J-Train. It's love. The scariest feeling of all, Zenith. Hannah, why are we putting my name in all caps? Oh, right, your desk, your wife. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I wanted to speak to my wife. I forgot about yours.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Shadow's judging my choice in husband. Who? Who is your husband?
Are you sure? It takes a lot to upset him.
Abel
He's
was down
always
last
so
time we spoke.
kind and easygoing.
He's concerned about Daniel. Daniel is the least concerning husband you have. I don't think that means a lot coming from me, actually. Don't tell Shadow I said that. You guys have known me long enough to know that my taste in fictional characters, is a little out there. There's a lot of criminals on the list. Daniel is easily just like a normal guy, though. He was sighing a lot and he told me to come talk to you.
Poor Abel. He's always thinking of others and never himself.
Rest in peace.
I have told him many times he should consider taking a suitor again.
I guess he should do that.
Perhaps that could be you.
I'm trying to raise you up, though. Me? A suitor?
Why not you? You are lovely. But if not you, there are always others.
There are a lot of others interested in Abel.
Less and less over the years now, but yes.
Oh.
Abel has always been popular, even if he tries to keep others away.
You can thruple Dasha and Abel. That's so cute. I love that. I love all the different characters in this game that like date each other. I think that's so fun.
Some objects have hurt him in the past.
Oh, Abel,
but
I get
I
it.
don't think that is all. He has always preferred to be alone.
You know what? Respectable. I don't get it. I feel like everyone I talk to says he's so supportive.
He is very supportive. You need something done? Abel is there. You are hurting? Abel is there. As long as it is about you, Abel is there. But when
And
the
it's
attention
easier.
is on him, he is freezing up.
Understandable,
As
honestly.
he would say, like hairless cats jumping into bucket of ice.
What a saying. Makes sense.
Ah, yes. I believe he is afraid.
Being vulnerable is scary. You know him really well, don't you?
I would like to think so after so many years. It is an honor to keep his confidence.
I love that for them. You guys share a lot in common.
I suppose we do, don't we? We walk a lonely road together. Always lifting others, never being lifted ourselves.
Listen, when I get my JoJo's body,
It takes a
I will
strong
lift you.
table to carry so much on his shoulders all the time.
Educating Shadow, it's not going well. So what I'm hearing is we just need to watch Interview with the Vampire again, but have Shadow in the call this time.
If only he had someone to lift alongside him. To help him with form. To celebrate his personal best.
Girl, ask him out already. Someone like you, maybe?
Me? Why me?
Is that not where this was going?
No, I would never presume.
Look, we'll go rizz him up together.
This is about Abel, not me.
We're gonna go rizz him up together, it's
Please,
fine.
Go to him now. Tell him it is time he took care of himself.
If you say so.
I have
Shadow
much
says
to do.
what day and time. As soon as y'all are available. Is Shadow down for like the entire season in one day kind of energy? Because that is a lot. We don't have to set aside 8 hours for 2 days, but that can be done if need be.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi?
That I did. She actually gave me this cup of coffee for you. She said it was your favorite.
She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee.
We're just gonna ignore that coffee's been in my pocket for like 2 weeks.
Thank you. I needed this today.
Is something bothering you?
Me? No. Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over.
Do you know a lot of the others around the house?
I know most of the house, yeah. We've got our fair share of characters, but as a whole, I'd say we're a good bunch.
I would have to agree.
Plenty of stories to tell.
What about you?
Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories, I suppose. They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should
Held
talk to
at
the
gunpoint. Rest in peace, Shadow. Interview with the Vampire is really fucking good, though. But as I told Hannah, every time I have watched it with Hannah, we have watched an entire season in one sitting. We don't have to do that. That is a big time commitment for one day. we can be a little bit more casual about it. You can't prove anything. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I think it's funny that Shadow did come to tell on you, Hannah, when we were also over here encouraging you to hold him at gunpoint. Blink twice if you need help. Yeah. Shadow, blink twice if you are in trouble.
Why, I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas?
Oh, yeah, so Captain Jacques and I, we have We have something crazy going on. Why do you look like you're trying to set me up? Blink, blink. Shadow will call someone for you. We'll call someone. No one worry. He kids. Jests. Feel like shit. I'm going to rest. Enjoy the dating of everything. I hope you feel better, Zenith. Absolutely. Please go get plenty of rest. Have some tea. Whatever you need to feel better. You know what? We've been sent on this fetch quest. We'll go talk to this fuck-ass pirate.
You want a story about a table?
I do.
I am a table. I am boring. The end.
Well... okay. That's it? I've been on this fetch quest forever.
That's right. Thinks he can hide his little crush for the big desk.
Damn, when are they gonna kiss? What's that now?
I said, Pesh. Good day.
Damn. Right, we gotta... Hannah, we gotta get your wife hooked up with our man here. Okay, I have 2 hearts left. I wanna... Guys, do we see Washford or Drysdale? Because we cannot see both, because one of them has to be for Kopi so we can see Nightmare again. Dryer? Okay.
Yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was,
Rest in peace.
sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump.
You know what? My cat does that all the time. That's so fine. I just came from talking with Washford.
You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something.
I do really like Washford. He's a silly, goofy guy. Who sent me... Oh. Hannah, I don't have Bongo Cat open. I'm scared to have it open while I stream. Ignore that, I will. I'm scared to have extra programs open while I stream. I didn't mean to, Hannah. It's okay. It's okay. I accidentally invited my cousin to our Bongo Cat night the other night. Very surprised when they joined, but I'm kind of glad that they did. It was really silly. I'm gonna end it all. Hannah, no! Hannah! Who's gonna be the freak to my freak? when we yap about vampires? Who am I gonna read Twilight with for like the millionth time? Guys, I think it's come up before that I had a Twilight phase in middle school. Hannah has gotten us all on board with reading Twilight again, and it'll be the first time I've read that book since I was 15 years old. I'm kind of excited to see how it reads to me now that I am a grown-ass adult. I think it's going to be a kind of new experience, and I'm very excited. It's gonna be diabolical. We're gonna be sitting there being like, damn, he did what do you mean he broke into her house to watch her sleep and we thought that was romantic? No wonder we all grew up to get in toxic relationships and like date abusers. Like, what do you mean? We were set up. I'm not trying to upset you, but I thought you should know.
And what did Gilbert and Tragedy have to say?
Talked a lot about you.
Really? And, do you hate me now, too?
Girl. Not at all. Neither does he.
Pish. Don't patronize me. You don't have the money.
Actually seems like he misses you.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. He was very clear the last time we spoke that he wanted nothing to do with me after the, never mind.
After what?
Please. He must have told you.
I actually do not remember. He didn't actually, not specifically.
I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
Not the pale betrayal. Washi?
Gasp! Oh, it's only a nickname. I can't believe I just used that with you. I was the only one who ever called him that, never in public. If I ever did, he would purse his lips.
Yeah, that's embarrassing, homie. You are still so down bad for that, man. Yeah, I saw him do that.
It's unmistakable. But I did it anyway.
Rest in peace. I guess that means we all have to kiss now.
I loved his lips.
Oh, yeah, horrendously down bad. Why did they ever break up? All right. Can we have a bonding moment? Okay.
So you've noticed them too. I thought I recognized a fellow addict. Lips anonymous, eh?
All right. Sometimes I forget that this game is very like pro polyamory, and they're not going to be weird about me also being in love with the character they're in love with.
And as taken as I've always been by them, it wasn't enough.
Oh, rest in peace.
There's a young hormone around here named Dirk. Perhaps you brushed up against him at some point.
What did Dirk do? All right, we're gonna have to talk to Dirk and Harper more at some point. Yes, I remember him. Scrawny, kind of sexy, is crazy.
He's hard to miss.
I mean, when him and his girlfriend are yelling all the
In any
time.
event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
You know, fascinated by the concept that the embodiment of clothes has a habit of taking their clothes off. But you know what? Sure. Good for him, I guess. The hot boy made you hotter?
Permanent press, darling.
Okay.
He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act.
Okay.
We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular.
You know, Harper makes a lot more sense now. Harper makes a lot more sense now. Girl, dump his ass.
That, after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult. And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
I can't believe you cheated on your boyfriend with Dirk, who is also always getting yelled at by his girlfriend for cheating on her. This is crazy. What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless, and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
Okay, sure. Without rehearsal or anything?
It was the most professional of ideas. Sue me. Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee.
Okay.
He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders.
This is crazy. Why are we yelling about Hisoka? Oh, he is a voting option, isn't he? Oh, it's about to pop off. And, I wonder if my household appliances have the same drama going on as the ones in your little guy's house. I don't know. I don't know. All of my household appliances are sitting here watching anime with me, and we're all just sitting here like, I can't believe homie just took a part of his insides and gave it to his love interest. That's not a metaphor. That literally happened in an anime I've been watching. Crazy to think about it, though. Not our clothes horn around the house, ruining everyone's relationships.
So I kept him talking, and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean,
Oh, girl, that's mean. What do you mean, refused?
I just didn't give them back, that's all.
You're the reason that I have mysteriously missing socks. This is a joke about socks going missing in the dryer, isn't it? This has other more concerning implications that makes me think possibly maybe this story route could have had a content warning. But this is also a joke about things mysteriously disappearing in the dryer.
I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going. The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster.
Yeah, I know how a dryer works.
Building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and at the last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy.
So true. The reason socks go missing is because of the sock eater. And you know what? You're probably right, because I do still have a dryer. Been a suspicious lack of sock eater. I'm about to say I've not been missing socks in a long time. The next time I wash my clothes, I'm probably going to be missing a sock. That's just how it goes.
So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me, and the clothes, while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
Okay. So the clothes never got dry?
Yes.
Damn. I hate when that happens.
The clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit.
Damn.
They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough.
Oh.
And afterwards he called it the pale betrayal.
I love how fucking dramatic Washford is.
What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
Hey, so like, why did they mildew so quickly? What is wrong with our house? Or did we just let them sit in the dryer partially wet for like an eternity? This doesn't happen in a normal wash cycle. I don't get the pale part.
Mildew is white, you
Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, now that I asked it.
see? Sometimes grey.
So you felt like you betrayed him by flirting with Dirk in the middle of a performance?
Yes.
Why is your shorts
I
moldy?
suppose
That's
so.
what I'm trying to figure out. Like, girl, unless I left the shorts in the dryer for like a month, I don't think they would have gotten moldy like this. Like, there is a bigger issue and it is not your fault. We have a mold infestation.
I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
It's been this way for a long time.
He's been this way since the day we met. It's infuriating.
Yeah, so why did you do it? Sounds to me like he was being a little immature. Well, hang on now. Hang on. Did I miss my chance to call Drysdale out? Damn.
Precisely.
Sounds like it was just a misunderstanding.
Well, obviously it was a misunderstanding. Dirk is delicious, but what am I going to do with him? He probably can't even do a cartwheel.
You
That
know-
ridiculous hair of his would flop in his eyes and ruin his balance.
Dirk has the energy of somebody if he tried to do a cartwheel, he would get dizzy and throw up. Washford's really talented, isn't he?
Washford is one of the best there's ever been. He's an artist. He's an idiot, but he's an artist.
I just need these two to kiss already. Maybe his idiot nature is something you could help him with? Like a team?
As in, we complement each other, like a washer and a dryer?
Would have ever thought.
What a dull simile. I feel crafted out of construction paper and edible paste.
Dull or not, it's what you are.
I'm good at being what I am.
Maybe you should just tell him you're ready to treat him better.
That seems so simple. I can't imagine why I hadn't thought of that. It must be all this wine.
Alright, yeah, it's time for you and Washford to have a conversation.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend.
This man has done nothing but tell lies.
I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave.
But this has been going on for years.
I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
I think we're past the point. Alright, you don't have to be mysterious, Drysdale. You just have to be honest.
You sound like Washford.
Do I? He really is a Starion. Yeah. No, truly.
How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
He told me. You were gonna be honest back. Tesco meal deal Astarion. Barbie, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is like Astarion if his trauma was just not being able to communicate.
Oh no.
What's wrong, homie?
Nothing. I just haven't cried in years. Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name!
Okay, yeah, let's get Washford here.
Again.
Alright, let's get
Your
this
calls
man.
are met with silence. No Washford.
Girl.
And he does not arrive. It might be over. Cherub, I have some drying out to do. Please leave me.
You know, it's not over yet. We can talk to Washford tomorrow. I gotta see my beautiful big scary
It's my favorite
wife.
customer. What can I get for you today?
Yeah. We're gonna have this because I didn't. That's the
Okay,
one
no
we
problem.
haven't had in
One
a while.
affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One
Cute,
affogato.
okay.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
We're gonna go through this again.
Well,
Okay.
for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned. That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds like the perfect thing to have before going to bed. Sounds like delicious
Don't
drowning.
get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
Alright, we're gonna see our big, beautiful, scary wife. To Hannah's dismay. I do think it's really funny that it was talking about how she looks so different when Girly just looks the same to me. Maybe the difference is that I love her. We love her now, and she is not scary. Oh, it helps if I take the glasses off.
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear.
You're not going to scare me again, are you?
No.
Affogato sounds
Not
like a
yet,
slur when it's said
anyway.
with an Italian accent. Oh. Rest in peace.
I did some thinking, and I had a little
Give me a
realization.
jump scare. Sorry, Shadow.
I thought I was losing my touch. That I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all.
So true.
But then I put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table.
Yep.
After all, who knows you better than your friends?
And the
And who can
homies,
hurt you
truly.
just as deeply.
Girl, are we gonna be toxic
Oh.
Yuri?
It makes me shiver just to think of it.
Wait, are we friends?
Oh, I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you.
Okay, yeah.
After all, I felt so scared for you to see me.
Because that's what crushes feel like. Actually, I shouldn't make fun of her. This is what it feels like to me to have a crush.
And I mean, really. see.
Yeah. You're literally
But
me.
the more I got to know you, the more you listened to me. I realized if you could accept the nightmares I give you, then maybe you could accept me, too. Maybe we could be friends.
Absolutely. We could! I kind of wanted to be more than friends, though.
Oh, no. No, thank you. That's not going to
Respectful.
work for me.
You know what?
Friends is all
Respectable.
I can offer you.
That's fair. Do whatever you need to do?
Sure, I can do that. When you wake exhausted and unhappy night after night, you'll remember that even nightmares have their place. But no longer for you. Sweet dreams.
Wait, did I fuck up? No, wait! That's not... No! How did we fumble that at the end? Ah, that's so sad. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. Okay. Well, what happened? I thought I was giving, cause like, okay, the being like, oh, I didn't mean, felt a little like, well, I don't want to just walk back what I said. Why am I the only one I know that got the love ending for her? I would have been happy with just friends. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play this game again. See a hominid? I like the Chimera mix, the Seraphim thrones. Oh, I'm so sad that she hates us.
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
But I'm glad to see Reggie again.
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
Do what happened? Hannah, my scary wife hates me. My scary wife hates me. We fumbled. But also because we fumbled, we get to see the baddie again. So like, maybe it's fine. Because I also really love Reggie.
We compadres now, you hear?
I'm friends with Reggie. This is so slay. How we got
till
it?
the end.
Can I?
Right.
Can I get him to love me? Okay. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Technically, that's my scary wife. Shadow's scary wife hates me. I proposed to her and she said, ew. No. Friends with you?
For now.
For now?
But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Okay. Is that something I should learn? Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
Hey, do I have to... If I wanted to romance Reggie, do I have to get everyone to hate me? Because if that's the case, it's too late. She only likes gay men. Damn. I knew I should have transitioned. Did the game just drop the whole premise of experimenting for the guy who invented the Dateviator and now you're just romancing your household appliances? I don't know, J-Train. I don't think they've dropped the premise, and it's more so like they're giving us time to actually get to know all the characters, and then that'll probably come back up again once we start realizing people. Get Doug to hate you, and we will. We can do that still. Alright, I'm in.
Here we go. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me.
Everyone I've gotten, I've done it without trying, so yeah, you're so right, Reggie.
Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Oh, I was wondering about that. You do have a point.
You know it. You'll be done with this little Dateviator experiment in no time.
He's so
Keep
pretty.
hating.
And I will. Kel wants us to go hate on Doug, so we can do that. We can yap about how pretty Reggie is while we stare at the wall and have this monstrosity of a man show up. Is it this wall? I think it's this wall. That would have been hilarious if they just dropped that. It would have been, yeah, I have no idea if that comes back up again. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will, but the way this game is made, I think it's giving you time to date everyone if you wanted to. So I have a theory that things will like start popping up again once we start realizing people and like progressing in the game. Wall has to take up the whole screen? Okay. We'll do that. We'll walk closer. Really looking at this leaf on my wallpaper. Anyway. I don't think we've spoken to Doug since the first time we met him. We've really been putting it on the back burner for real. I wasn't expecting to start getting a bunch of hate endings with people by accident. But like, I'm kind of glad that we did. I think I had seen pictures of Reggie before, but I didn't realize who he was. Very glad we got to meet him sooner rather than later. I think after we speak with Doug, we'll probably go speak with Washford and try to wrap up that.
Sup, dork?
Right, okay.
Been seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
Yeah. And what about it? So what?
It's stupid, is all.
You know
You
what?
do something new with your hair. It looks different.
I don't trust this. What if I just start being mean to him? Shut up.
Clever. Well, it looks like shit. In
Yeah.
fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender.
Damn, that's crazy.
Anyway, he caught me in the middle of ruminating.
Of course I did.
ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
Sure. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, thinking's clearly not your strong suit.
This fucking guy. Okay, I'm a little scared that if I start being mean to him, it's what he's gonna be into, and then we're gonna accidentally not get a hate ending.
I was ruminating about the big crunch. You know the big crunch, yeah?
The big con crunch, like when I'm going to an anime convention and I'm really bad at time management and it's like the night before the convention and I'm still like making costumes. That crunch. Oh, I'm not smart. Hannah, why are we popping off with that? Hannah, what's going on? Alright, I think my gym has one. It's a machine for abdominals.
Oh, it'll twist up your guts, all right.
Damn.
The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out
Why
of
he
momentum.
No, Hannah. The only redeeming factor of Doug is that he's voiced by Sungwon Cho. And that guy seems chill and funny in real life. Not to have a parasocial relationship with a voice actor, but he seems chill. You haven't met him yet? You just have to stare at that fuck-ass wall for 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes. For 30 seconds. Doug is the worst of the internet. Doug is the kind of guy that would call you a slur and then also make fun of every minority on the planet.
And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if
Yeah.
that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity.
He's
like how it
ripped and
existed
hitting
before
JoJo.
the Big
He
Bang.
is hitting JoJo poses. That is also, unfortunately, a redeeming quality. We do love to hit a good JoJo's pose.
Everything in the entire universe and the universe itself will cease to exist. Poof! Nothing. Nada. Sick, huh?
Sure. I saw that episode of Doctor Who once. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. For the lulz. Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
I hope so. You're terrible at sharing stuff.
Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity we could both enjoy.
Oh, did you? I forgot about that. That's right, you did.
Excitement looks terrible on you, just saying.
Yeah.
After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
You're not even trying, are you?
You're the one who'd be lucky to land me, dork.
I'm not trying to land you.
I'm the freshest metaphysical concept in the universe.
Okay.
Don't get it twisted. So I downloaded this new app, okay? It's called Play Bucket from the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's fire. Totally worth the 99 cents.
You paid for it? If you say so.
I do say so, and I did say so. Man, you're terrible at this. Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble.
Not you trying to get me to gamble. We're on Twitch. We can't do that.
Apparently gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason. It's got poker and blackjack and oh, Go Fish.
Not me gambling with Go Fish. That'd be crazy.
Sudoku. You said you like Sudoku, right?
It's been like a month since I last spoke to you. What do you mean? The worst of the internet. You know, that is a little funny. I was considering saying it, but I didn't actually say it.
See? That's how in sync we are.
Don't say that.
Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
What if I don't want to spend time with you?
Don't want to spend time with me? You're funny. Not funny like holiday layoffs, but compared to the infinite meaningless abyss that ultimately consumes us all, you're funny.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Okay. But this was my point. See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million.
Girl, how long have you been on this
So
app?
we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money. But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
How many days is that? How many years? Who loaned you $64 million?
I don't really want to get into it, but his name rhymes with Craven Post.
That's crazy.
It's funny. A lot of people spend a lot of money trying to make me go away. Never works, though. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
You know the funniest part about this is a lot of my friends have been playing Sudoku recently. It doesn't really seem fun.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm trying to get you to hate me. Seems like a waste of time.
I'm trying real hard here to meet you halfway. You've got
This
a
is
lot
painful.
of positive qualities. You're not that annoying, you're available, and your bod is halfway decent for a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat.
A pile of anthropomorphic meat is crazy.
But you've got an awesome, super swole opportunity in front of you, and let's be real, you're kind of massively blowing it.
That's by design. Ugh, I guess I'll do better.
Of course you will. You'd be kind of stupid not to.
Well,
I know you're not stupid. I've seen inside your brain.
Wait a minute. What do you mean you've seen inside my brain?
Sure. I'm an abstract metaphysical concept. I'm not bound by the rules of the physical universe.
Damn,
So I can
okay.
do cool things like walk through walls.
So you also know I'm trying to get you to hate me so that beautiful
Or
man will
infest
like
people's
me.
neurons and poison their thoughts with relentless, unending horror.
What the fuck? Hannah, this is painful. The things I'm doing for Reggie. Alright, I don't super like the way you're talking to me.
Shut up, dork. You love it. Now, I'm willing to give you another shot.
I can't tell if I am successfully getting this man to dislike me or if this is the vibe he likes.
Because Abby changed her number and moved out of state.
Gizmo, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to play mind games with a game right now, and I think I might be losing.
But let's try a little harder going forward, okay? Otherwise, you're never gonna see me naked.
I'm not trying to,
And I'd really
actually.
hate for you to punish yourself like that just because you don't think you're good enough for all this.
This is
Because
crazy.
you almost are, okay?
This is crazy. Uh-huh, right.
In the meantime,
burn
I'll
that
find another chill activity for us to do together.
I think he's flirting.
I finally know
Gizmo, I'm
enough
trying to get
about
this
you
man to
choose the
hate
perfect
me!
one.
I'm trying to get this man to hate me So,
And I'll get right on it. After I stop by this retirement home I visit on Wednesdays.
okay.
I read to the terminally ill on their deathbeds. It's super dope of me.
Yeah, I'm sure the terminally ill are also filled with existential dread. He's negging you? This is so difficult. What do you read to them?
Mostly obituaries.
Dirty
It's
shirtless, there's not
hilarious.
much more to seek. So true. So true. Like, girl, shirtless, we can't see it now, but he also has his feet out. His bare fucking feet. The grippers out. The dogs are barking. Like, girl, there's literally nothing else to see. There's literally nothing else.
Later, dork.
Okay. That was exhausting. Alright. Let's go talk to Washford. I understand Washford
You have
better.
returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude.
So true. We love to see the sunrise.
I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you.
About me? Whoa.
I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements.
Yeah. I said something stupid.
There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notions jangling around your skull.
But, like, can we be enemies to
But then,
lovers?
I have thought that I have respected you.
Yeah.
There are
Let's
so
think
few
about that.
beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
I do respect you, long speeches included.
And so, I am thinking that I may at last have a friend. A true
Absolutely!
friend.
Absolutely
What do they
you
say
do.
is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
I don't know if that I don't know if that's what you want to say, but yeah. You want to be my friend?
Yes, precisely, in the best possible
Oh, to be
way.
a stain. Hey, if it gets us friends with Washford, I'll be a stain any day.
Do you accept?
I'd love to be your friend.
Excellent. I am speechless. I don't have the faintest idea what to say now.
Well, there's a first.
Indeed. Yes. So, new friend, what is on your mind these days?
Hey, so, Drysdale.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost, if irretrievable, friend.
What if he wasn't lost?
Drysdale. I have dreamt of him. His face has been before my eyes like a veil, covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall. I do love him, but do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough?
Girl.
This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain, but it has deflated. And well, if he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him anew, and we together will leave that ugly country.
I think he's ready.
Oh, can it be? Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. I imagine he will most thoroughly enjoy that.
I think I did this out of order.
The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me. I am no longer limited by false loyalty, fear in a frock coat. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand. But you, where do you and I stand now?
Hey, consider me rizzed up. Consider me raised up, our dramatic little friend.
The drop of water will seek its source, so I shall seek you. All.
Hell yeah. Okay. Sick. Alright, well now we gotta talk to the dryer. Hopefully we didn't fuck that up, because now when we call for Washford, he'll show up.
Ah, Cherub. There you are. I am quite glad that you've returned.
Congrats
I've
on
been
getting
sitting
Washford to
on
fall
some
in love with
very
you.
big thoughts
Thank you. I thought I
had
kind of
the
fucked up
opportunity to
there. I'm
express
glad
them
we
until
got
now,
it.
And as you can imagine,
Very big thoughts? Oh.
sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me antsy.
So true.
And you even got me to weep openly, which is something that only those with the most exclusive of backstage passes ever get to see.
That vulnerability is crazy.
So, to begin, I've been thinking about you.
About me? Girl, I'm trying to... Is that who I think it is? I don't know, Gizmo. Does hearing his voice kind of make you feel like becoming a juice box for a really beautiful, stunning vampire? Does it make you want to boot up Baldur's Gate 3 and start kissing beautiful vampires? It is Astarion. It is Astarion. Don't listen to Barmeat.
Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
I absolutely do. That's kind of been one of my defining traits. Me? Yeah.
Oh yes, frustrating to the point of nausea.
Oh.
But I have to tell you, I like it.
Okay, work.
I know. That expression on your face, I'm assuming it's shock, yes?
Makes you want to join the book club for Vampire Nights? You should. You absolutely should. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, shock.
Good for me. I thought so. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Girl, facial expressions are hard. I get it. Can't go through Twilight again, though. Gizmo. No, we all gotta go through it together as a big group with adult brains. And so we could all sit there and be like, wow, that was kind of crazy. Why did I romanticize this so much in middle school? Maybe if I audiobook. So I think what we're doing for book club, Gizmo, is we're reading in voice chat together so we can just be your audiobook. We could just be your audiobook. You want to join a book club? I've actually never been in a book club before. Some of my friends have talked about doing a book club for Warrior Cats, and then we never actually, like, fully did it. But Hannah has organized a little vampire book club, and we're starting with the Twilight series. And I think it's going to be good fun. How good of you.
Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself my friend.
I would be honored. I would love that.
Do it we shall. The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean.
Yes. All right. Now, how do I? Oh. I hope I didn't fuck up trying to get them back together. Now I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Okay. All right. I don't know who to talk to. No idea he was doing a voice in this? What a fun surprise for you, Gizmo. Tempted to join a book club, but I don't think they'll go along with my idiosyncrasies. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, I'm doing book club with people I've been friends with for years now at this point, and they're kind of used to all of my idiosyncrasies. You did? They won't get back together? Fuck! Fuck, I gotta play this game again! Talk to Chance? Oh, yeah. We can talk to Chance. I haven't spoken to Chance. We played D&D with Chance last week.
Oh.
I believe you, stranger I've never met. Quite trustworthy.
Holy crit, you look fantastic today.
Gizmo, I've not actually been saving my game. I only save when we wrap up stream. I don't think I can reload. This is fine. I'll just, you know, I'll probably play this game again. Gizmo, the fun thing about stream is that we are living with the consequences of our actions, and there have been a lot. There have been a lot.
I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later?
Knowing you is yes, yes you will. Ooh.
I'd love to play a game with you. Don't worry, I'd never play with your heart.
We could play. I don't really want to play more campaigns right now, but that's cool. If you want to do a comic book club, let me know. I got a list. Oh, that would be cool. Currently playing Dragon Age Veilguard and testing out which romance I like the best. Just out of curiosity, those of you who have played Veilguard, who do you think I am going to enjoy romancing the most? Just out of curiosity. Who do you think I'm going to be, like, absolutely insane about? Sounds like MacCready, and that's off-putting. Oh? Rest in peace.
And that's a crit to make me smile.
Cute. Okay. Cute. We did get him to 11. It's cool to know that I can come back and play D&D with him at any point, though. I'm assuming that's what asking about other campaigns leads to. Okay. I'm fucking devastated that we got the hate ending with Nightmare. Let me go talk to Bolt and Eddie. Also voiced by Matt Mercer. Bro's kind of sus, both by his motives and his age. It's like a baby and off killing people for cash. I am not familiar with that character at all whatsoever. That's wild.
With its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Live wire.
There's that beautiful man.
Ravishing as usual.
I think it would be cool to have hair that glows.
Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening?
Absolutely.
Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time, you just couldn't stay away.
Yeah, I've actually been hanging out with Eddie, but I don't think I'm supposed to tell you about that. This club is nice. That's not what keeps you coming back.
Is that so? What is it that has captured your attentions then?
It's you, obviously.
Volt chuckles.
Judging from past choices, probably be either Davrin or Emmerich. I don't know who Davrin is. I've seen a lot of people talk about Emmerich. I need to see what that man looks like again, because I don't have it on fresh in my noggin. He grew up in a town of children that kicks you out at 18. Oh, rest in peace. Okay. I think I also could like Emmerich. Of those two, it's Emmerich 95% and 5% Dav, and that is 5% is only because I'm never certain of anything. Real as hell, Barmy. Yeah, Emmerich does seem like a fun little goofy guy. I don't know if he actually is, but he seems cool. And you said the other one was Davrin? I don't think I've seen that one. Oh! Yeah. I actually I've not seen Davrin by name, but I have seen Davrin. He is very pretty. In the 4, you meet him as an adult after he's been kicked out. He's a kid in 3 and it's mayor of Kidtown? It's in Fallout. Oh, I should have read that in order. MacCready is in Fallout 3 and 4. He's a kid in 3 and the mayor of Kidtown. And then in 4, you meet him as an adult and he's been kicked out. That's rough. What the fuck is Fallout about? That's devastating. I was leaning towards Emmerich as well. I just added Davrin because Elf. That's a very fair... That is a very fair thing to do. Davrin is very pretty. I'm gonna have to see what the personalities are. To make a choice.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you.
Oh. I'm so glad, because we've not seen Volt in forever. Fallout is about society after the nuclear apocalypse. Everything I have heard about Fallout that's actually about the lore of Fallout is horrifying. Everything about it is like, damn, I think I would rather just go out in the blast. And if I don't, I'm killing myself. I don't want to survive that. All the vaults are like society experiments. Yes, I've heard some crazy things about the vaults. I would simply cease to exist.
I was rather hoping you would come by today.
Oh, can we
What
biz
do
you
you
up?
say we enjoy it a little more closely together, hmm?
Absolutely.
Care to dance?
Sure. Do I know how to dance? I thought you'd never ask.
He leads you onto the floor, not once losing your eyes.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire.
That's canon. We know how to dance.
I'm impressed.
Apparently we're an impressive dancer.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Oh, girl. This is like our second time interacting. This is wild. Annoyed they got rid of his blue skin. Wait! Volt could have had blue skin? Are you talking about Volt in this game or something in Fallout? Blue skin would have been so cool. Oh, we're gonna have to kiss Volt.
And plants a kiss on your lips.
Concept
that
art.
takes your
I need to
breath
look this up
away.
right now. I need to look
Time
this up right
seems to
now. You
stop
mean I could
while
have
the
brizzed
two
up a
of you are
blue man?
connected. Your entire body tingles, as though you've just been plugged into an electric socket.
Your typewriter. Oh, yeah, electric socket. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're literally kissing electricity. I need to see concept art of this man. Please. Oh! Well, that is the blurriest fucking thing. It's giving Hades in a good way. And I really do like that shade of blue. Legoshi, yeah, you can hear it. He's a good voice actor. Like Volt's voice. It's nice. I think it's so funny. I had seen so many people start the Volt and Eddie route. It took me... So you guys know this voice actor is also a VTuber. It took me coming across one of his TikToks talking about it on stream, like being in this game, to realize that Volt and Eddie were voiced by the same man. I don't know why. I don't know why. My ears are just bad. It really, once I like learned that they were the same, voiced by the same man, it's really easy to hear, but for some reason I couldn't pick up on that on my own. I guess it goes to show he's a good voice actor. Said he sounds more like Legoshi. Yeah. No, truly. It really does. Svelte is more suave. Yeah. A little more citric.
And then, far sooner than you'd like, the song ends. And with it, Volt's kiss. He smiles at you, his eyelids low and hooded.
Wild he's chill with that, because we have barely interacted with Volt. I never clocked that. Hannah, that makes me feel so much better.
It's far too easy to lose oneself with you.
Oh.
Loath as I am to say it, I must leave to start the show.
Oh, rest in peace. You'll
For
do
the
so
first
well.
time that evening, the power begins to fluctuate. It's louder than it has been before, and it does seem to go on.
My house is gonna fucking explode. Not manslut being auto-modded. I fear that is always a fun thing to
Don't
say.
let the surge fool you. My power is just fine.
Okay, thank God. My house is not going to explode. We also love a manslut out here, Cal. Cal gets it. Cal knows.
Don't think I'm done with you yet, Livewire.
Oh. Well, that's a little freaky.
Volt leaps onto the stage as you settle into your seat.
Good evening, my fellow objects and gentle things. I hope you're ready for...
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
I don't like that my power keeps surging. This is scary. Hannah does say we're popping off, though, rizzing up the electricity, truly. Popping off her man sluts, as we should be. I get that this is probably supposed to show Volt's, like, excitement or, like, passion or whatever. But, like, I'm so scared that our power is going to, like, explode. I am, petrified, actually. Like, we should talk to Tony more. Tony was very fun. He's like, let's just put a slide in. And I said, absolutely we should. Absolutely we should put a slide in. We gotta talk to Tony more.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we have...
Oh wait, this isn't giving... This is giving Mans is dying. Our electricity is going to explode. He's also a man slut, and he is. And I love that for him.
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake when suddenly everything goes black.
My house is fucking exploding. Volt! Guys. I think Volt is bald right now. Have you talked to Koa? We talked to Koa once or twice? I think a couple of times. I do like Koa. Koa's chill. He's easy to romance. There are certain character types, personalities that I feel like are really easy to talk to and easy to romance because they're a lot more straightforward than some of the other characters in this game. You just gotta sit with them quietly to romance. Okay, so we're already on the right path because that's what I did. Barmy's house during a light breeze because I live in a very normal city. Rest in peace, Barmy. Rest in peace. Alright, Volt, what's going on?
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can... Oh!
Our house is going to explode.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so.
I'm gonna need Eddie to go take a fucking nap.
He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely.
Oh, we can't be having that.
I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone.
Eddie.
I can't lose you.
He'll be back.
You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. They deserve to know.
Yeah, girl, what's going on? Are you guys okay?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Hey, girl, that happens sometimes.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
Do I need to go flip the breakers off so he'll take a fucking nap? Please.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out.
Eddie's burnt out.
But it only made things worse. Even more unstable. So I had to push even harder just to keep up.
Yeah.
And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with.
Okay.
My faulty wire.
Oh.
So
our house is going to explode.
But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
I get that this is a metaphor for like burnout and pushing yourself too far, But like, if we're being so literal about electricity, Eddie's gonna blow up my fucking house. Or at least catch fire. Yeah, Eddie! For the love of God, turn the electricity off. Let Volt go out, please, before we all burn to a crisp. What about what you needed?
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself.
That's not how this works, homie.
I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt.
Oh.
He was my fix.
Oh, okay. Well, now I feel less weird about raising him up so fast, because we've already built that bond. Okay. What does that make Volt exactly?
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much.
Well, I didn't mean it to be rude, but I also didn't want to assume you guys were the same person, but maybe I should have. Actually, both of those felt rude, actually.
This club has to run. It's power, it's light and music and heat and energy. It's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
Girl, if he doesn't take a fucking break, I will make this man go take a nap. What do you need?
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
Eddie. It kind of sounds like we have to. Naps are good. More people should take naps. Yeah, like, homie, I'm about to come knock you out. Hit this man over the head, beat him with hammers so that he takes a fucking rest, please. If Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him. Yeah.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
Yeah, whatever happens, you don't have to go through it alone.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Honestly, that should have been your first try.
Eddie sits there
But
for a
that's okay.
long moment, then finally nods.
That's not the story they're trying to tell you. I think I'm getting too caught up in literally what's going on and not what this is a metaphor for.
You remember where the tools are?
That I do.
I'll walk you through what to do.
Is he gonna walk me through giving him surgery? Okay, you ready?
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. Alright, just before that, I just wanted to thank you for being here, I guess. Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, we're gonna reset the
Eddie
power.
leads you through the process, patient and attentive, despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. And then, a rustle. The lights turn on.
Hello?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh. Hey there, Livewire.
How are you feeling?
I feel good. I'm pretty tired, but after a reset, that's normal.
So is Volt still
I
around?
don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
Where's Wolf?
Eddie, isn't there something you wanted to talk about?
Okay, thank God we didn't kill him.
Fine. You were right.
Not the I told you so moment.
I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you.
At least we didn't fuck up this pair like we did the washer and dryer.
What he means is he's quite taken with you.
Oh.
Vol.
We rizzed him up.
We both are, but I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Taken with me as in, girl, we know what that means.
As in, do we really have to spell it out?
We're not that stupid. It's very much mutual.
But really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you, sticking around. If you feel like it. Or whatever.
He's trying to be casual about it. It's like, I mean, if you want to hang out, that's fine. It's whatever.
We would be delighted to have you.
Not Volt being the translator. That Volt Eddie sandwich is crazy. We're in.
Alright, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come
Damn.
on. You remember where the tools are?
Damn, putting my ass
I'll
straight
send
to
over
work.
some drinks.
Putting my ass straight to work. That's so funny. Guys, we did it. We did it. I don't know what stats that made better, but I'm getting my stats up. This is so cool. Okay. We are out of hearts. I'm glad our house is no longer going to explode. We fixed the electricity. And now we're gonna speak with Tony. For Cal.
All right, you ready for your first workshop?
Not Tony's plans for love. Congrats, you're in a throuple! And we love to see it. We love to see it. Alright, we're ready.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, come to the job site prepared and with a can-do attitude.
Yep. So true. I just want to impress you is all. We like getting the job done.
Good job is never done. Unless it's donezo. You ever heard of donezo?
Yes? Tell me, oh, buys one.
It's one step above done. The ultimate done. Careful though. I knew a screw who had a little too much donezo, if you know what I'm talking about.
Tony grins, flashing you a pair of finger guns as he
What are you
waggles his
talking
eyebrows at you.
about? I don't have enough sass. I have to be rude.
First things first. In a courtship, as on a job site, you want to look busy.
Chad, is this true?
You don't gotta be doing nothing, you just gotta look it.
Is that how I riz people up? Take detailed notes.
The sweet sounds of education. Lesson number 2.
Alright.
You just wrote down lesson number 2?
Listen. I'm trying to learn.
It's what's on the outside that counts.
Okay, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, my work here is done.
Takes a real secure and sexy toolbox to change himself for a lover.
See? You're really starting to get it. All right. That's enough wisdom for today. Gotta give you time to digest all that good advice.
Yeah,
You were
okay.
taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll do fine. We'll do fine. We'll do fine. Hope it's a practical exam.
Of course it's gonna be practical. How else am I gonna make sure you know your shit?
We're gonna riz him
Get
up.
here ready to fall
That's
in
so
love,
funny.
baby.
That's so funny.
There's the lunch bell. Gotta run.
Oh.
Remember what I told you. Test next time.
Of course. Alright, you got it. Not tested. I hate tests. I haven't taken a test in so long. All right, you guys want to play some games? Love them. Tony's so goofy.
Welcome to the abode of mysteries, where today we will play the ancient game of chess.
So, last time I played a game with Parker, I won. You guys are looking at the Candyland champion. I forget what they called it in the game, but you guys are looking at the Candyland champion. I don't know how to play chess.
First founded as
And
the
Gail's
Indian
not here to
game
tell me
known
what to
as
do,
Chaturanga
so.
before the 600s Anno Domini.
Oh, is this true?
That's year of our Lord Christ.
Right.
It traveled throughout space and time to reach us today as the most popular board game of all. The game used to have elephants for pieces, but now it's like bishops and stuff.
That's fun.
Do you know how to play?
No.
That's okay. All you'll need to know is you want to trap my king in what is known as checkmate.
But that's the one thing I already knew.
If you develop your pieces out into the center of the board and pay attention, those are all the tips you'll need to start off.
Okay.
But I'm pretty good at chess, I'll have you know, so it's not like you'll get me first time, he laughs and scoffs. That's me, I'm laughing and scoffing.
Guys, I kind of love Parker. He's just a
I
silly,
have the
goofy
pieces set
guy.
up right here. You can be white, I'll be black, which means you go first.
Oh, well, we're gonna play normally.
This is the style of play that I would categorize as normal. But what if I attacked you like so?
Parker pushes his knight far out into the playing field, seemingly completely undefended.
Girl, what are you doing? We're gonna ignore it.
All right, so you didn't fall for my opening trap.
Okay,
I have
okay.
more tricks.
We're smart.
Parker plays chaotically, filling your position with wild sacrifices. One such sacrifice leaves a set of his pawns doubled up on the same file, one in front of the other.
Okay.
His tactic-filled play also leaves his king wide open, easy to attack.
Gonna focus on the doubled pawns. It's the only option I have.
Quietly, simply, you begin to bring your
Hopefully I
pieces
win.
one after the other upon the pawns that are incapable of defending themselves.
Ooh, that's not very nice.
Listen, I didn't come here to fuck around. I think I have to win all the games to get you to love me.
Parker puts his queen next to your king in a very threatening manner, maintaining eye contact with you all the while. He does not blink.
I guess I'll keep focusing on the double pawns.
That!
The single weak point of his pawns begins to crumble.
Okay.
And soon, his entire position with it.
The random roll of the dice, but it makes me feel good to know that I'm winning games. It makes me feel good. So say it before you finally talk to him. Okay.
Oh, dear.
We'll do that.
You begin to control more and more of the board as the ranks and files open up, and his king is quickly placed into a corner with only a single rook remaining on his side. Parker quietly moves his last rook just to the side of your queen.
We're gonna go after his king.
No! My last trick!
You know, the worst part about this from Parker's perspective is we just strolled up and he's like, do you know how to play chess? And I said no. I said no. And now he is losing horribly. Love him.
Well done. You bested me in the classic game, the game of kings.
You conned him? I didn't do it on purpose. Like, I know the basic gist of how to play chess, but I don't know how to move my pieces. Like, you guys know what I'm trying to say? Like, because you can only move certain pieces in certain ways. I don't know that. Like, I don't know the actual rules of chess. I think I was overthinking what chess was going to be in this visual novel. You hustled him? I genuinely didn't mean to. I was trying to be honest.
And for that, you earn a point towards my love. The ultimate reward.
We got 2 bonus points now. Alright, nice.
Still, I will see you next time for an ever so complex game with many of my beloved rules.
He would fucking love Kakegurui. Does anyone know if we're ever gonna get more of the Kakegurui anime? That shit was fun. A little over the top, but fun. I love watching people play games. Okay. We could talk to our holidays.
I'm not here right now. Work.
Girl, where are
If see
you?
me, that's not really me. It is an illusion. I'm free in the morning if you want to chat. Illusion away!
Okay. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Didn't know, my bad. Hannah, are you still here? We can talk to Hector if you're. I might actually talk to Hector anyway. Actually, just gonna talk to him anyway.
Here you are.
We got the air conditioning on today.
You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for
Welcome
so long.
in, adoringly Ren. Thank you so much for the follow.
Now I have it.
My attention?
Somehow it feels wrong. Like I'm going to lose it.
Okay. My love, are you a Hector enjoyer? He's very fun. I can recognize how you probably don't want to date a man like this in real life, but like in this game, it's very fun. I love to match freaks in this game. And I love how dramatic his music is.
Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Oh, girl. Unfortunately, the way I play video games is we're locked in for life. Why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you.
I would lose it if you left.
Why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew.
No.
If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to.
Girl.
Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me.
I'm sure you're cute.
I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours.
Girl.
No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand?
Wait, if I'm trying to riz him up, do I need to listen to this?
I'm going now.
Is he gonna hate me if I go speak to him in the
go
attic?
Is only for me.
Or is that gonna be a moment of, girl, get over it. We're locked in. You know, I've not spoken with in a million years. We've not really spoken to Dorian.
Nope.
Actually, I want to talk to Keith. sorry to edge the Dorian girlies out
dear
there.
owner. It's nice to see you again.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
I thought you might. People do seem to enjoy titles, however informal. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
Oh, I forgot I need to be talking to Abel still.
I've convinced him to
That's
accept
okay.
my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than
Really
welcome.
just love romancing Dorian, don't you? Listen, I don't think it's definitely not a secret that Dorian's not my favorite, and there's nothing wrong with him. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a very pleasant guy. Unfortunately, he's just like a normal man. I gotta talk to him more. He's not as eccentric as, I don't know, fucking Washford or like any of the... You guys have seen who I've romanced so far. It's been the silly little weirdos. And Dorian's just a man.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he?
Abel's just so slay.
Confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now
Oh,
that
I
I'm
bet.
here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is
Okay.
there anything I can tell you about myself?
So, Chad, I'm gonna be so real. I was watching Dan and Phil play this game, and a lot of the content creators that I have watched play this game play with content aware mode on. So I know Keith comes with something, and it's so funny because I'm just like, he seems so polite. He seems so chill, like a polite guy, just happy to be here. And but I know there's something in his story that's like maybe not so chill and polite. And so when he's like, I'm an open book, it's giving Lestat from Interview with a Vampire, because he's like, I don't know, the kind of crazy where like you know what you're getting into, unlike Armand. Tries to gaslight you into thinking he's a normal person. Keith is a liar. Damn. Rest in peace. He seems so nice. I guess that's how they get ya. So how long were you under there, really?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again.
Oh, I probably should have gone with something you would know the answer to.
Those were dark times, and
He is more Armand than
plenty of
Lestat.
opportunities to wonder at it.
Say less. Say less. That's so fascinating. Armand is this little bug that I found under a rock that I am keeping because I love him. Okay, so we're gonna enjoy Keith, but then we're also probably going to crash out over Keith.
However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
Damn. Did the previous owner lose you?
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it.
Girl, how do you not know?
It would appear I was placed there intentionally.
Damn.
I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
Okay. You know what? I can't judge. There are many things in my life that I do not remember that I probably should. But that is fine. But something tells me that's a little convenient. You might have been traumatized.
You're probably right. But no matter.
That's not
I
funny.
am here now.
That's not funny. It's just the frankness of it kills me. Who the fuck just says that to somebody that they've just met? Although I think we're technically friends with Keith right now. I know we're friends with Dorian. I think we're also friends with Keith. I don't know. I don't remember.
Anything else you'd like to know about me?
Yeah. How old are you, girly?
How old do you think I am?
Ancient. How old is this house? 50-something?
Do my gray hairs reveal so much? Well, so it is.
Hey, that's okay, girly. 20 would have been controversially young since I'm 28. They make you a real silver fox, to be honest. That's a good thing.
Careful, or you'll make me blush beneath this beard.
You blush in your chin? That's
Anything
fascinating.
else you'd like to know about me?
I have no more questions.
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like,
Okay.
Do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Well, this is him, so we're gonna say that. I'm an energy matcher, if nothing else.
Oh.
Keith blushes, breaking your gaze to contemplate something off to the side.
Well then.
What if we out-gaslight the gaslighter?
All right. How about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
Our fates are sealed. I don't know. It's okay. I don't know. Is this the like, yeah, I do, and we're fated to be together answer? Answers don't matter? Okay. Well, then we'll be honest.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here. What else do I want to know? Do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
Are you open-minded? Well, oh, I do like structure, but we're open-minded. As I don't think that's what he's asking. I like structure in the autism craves a routine kind of way, and I don't think that's what he's asking.
That is how you stay young, you know.
Sure.
How about just one more question for now?
Okay.
Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Girl, that's what I'm trying to find out, because I saw that the cash is a character, but I need to meet them still. He's gonna steal my fucking money, isn't he? It's in the safe. I trust Sophia.
A wise choice. But I must warn you.
He is! Keith. I trust Sophia.
That question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up. And I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Did I fail? But I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone. There are always some who might seek to pursue their own agendas.
So
Maybe even
true.
in your own home.
Oh, in my own home? I was gonna say I've had basically this exact conversation with a friend before, but not in my own home. When I was in college, one of my friends was like, girl, you are way too fucking trusting. Why are you hanging out with me one-on-one in my room? And it's like, well, I don't know. The vibes were good. And they were like, don't be so trusting. And like, I want to say nothing happened. I realized as I was telling that story, it sounded worse than it was. No, my friend was trying to do me a solid and be like, hey, don't hang out with strange men one-on-one. Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I just told this key where I keep my cash, so here's to hoping he doesn't steal it from me. He's dropping hints that he's gonna steal from me and leave. He's stealing your wallet and your social security number? Damn. Damn.
It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful.
This conversation before is crazy. Keith, I know I've learned these lessons already.
Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage
At least he'll be
energy more
gone and
efficiently.
hopefully leave you alone then. You know what? Who needs money? Who needs money? Truly. Getting all your passwords? Oh. Well, if the next time I go live on this channel, I am an old man, you guys know what happened. Not speaking from experience or anything. I'm sorry, Brennan. It happens to all of us. You know, it happens to all of us. I was out here, when I was like 20, I was out here dating a 27, 28-year-old man, helping him buy his groceries and helping him pay his phone bill. That's kind of the same thing. That's kind of the same thing. I can't continue to tell this story because I know things I'm not supposed to know that I learned from someone I probably not supposed to have been in contact with, and I don't want to endanger her safety. So I will stop that story from here on the, like, slight off chance. I'm just gonna shut up. Helps to know we're not alone. Exactly, Brennan.
And
Okay.
I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
I can't believe I'm gonna get fucking robbed by the key to my own house. Of course. Sorry,
Anyhow,
Keith.
I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you.
Yeah.
Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Okay. Now I'm scared. Okay. Right. Who do we want to... Have I gotten an ending with Benhua yet? I really don't know. Okay. Let me see. Alphabetical. We do not have an ending with them yet. You dislike shame. You know what? So real. Okay. I'm gonna speak with Benhua. and hopefully not overthink it.
There you are. Come, come. I have something fun for us.
Okay.
Benoit waves a massive bolt of what looks like plastic wrap at you.
Not plastic wrap. You're not gonna wrap me in plastic wrap, are you?
Don't be silly. This is just to protect your bedroom from our activity.
We're gonna murder Has anyone else seen Dexter? I can't believe Benoit has just proposed that we murder someone. Because clearly that's the only reason you plastic wrap a room. Obviously. Yes. I'm glad you get the reference and I don't just sound crazy. Dexter was so iconic. I watched that shit in high school and had the best time.
And while I'm hopeful it will end in sex, that's not the activity.
It really is murder. Benoit's such a freak. Love
They
them.
beam at you.
What? Why are we?
We're going to bond over food and the sensuality of the human body.
Don't put food on me.
I saw them do this on an episode of The Confirmed Bachelor.
Don't put food on me.
They
That's like a
slipped
sensory
down to
nightmare.
their underwear and covered each other in lettuce, tomato,
I've seen the first few
shredded
episodes a long time ago.
cheese,
Murdering
sour
someone on a
cream,
first
and
date is quite the
ground
activity. So technically, this wouldn't be our first date with Benoit. It'd be more like the second. That would be wild, though. This is definitely not that kind of game. Anyway. Covered each other in lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, sour cream, and that sounds miserable. I don't want that on my skin.
When it was all over, they rolled up into a blanket-like tortilla. It was very sensual.
All right, I love you. I can't agree with this, but like whatever you say, homie. Whatever you say.
I knew you'd understand. Come now, help me get this plastic down, won't you? Can't
Sure.
have sexy fun if you have to do a bunch of unsexy cleanup.
So true. Who wants to clean food up out of my floor?
You help Benoit spread plastic all over your
This
bed
makes
and the
sense. Murder is
surrounding
more of a
areas,
second date
ensuring
activity.
that you won't make a
You have to do a vibe check
taco-scented
first.
mess of your bedroom. When it's all done, Benoit gives you a coy glance.
You know, I don't know what I expected the character art for Benoit to be. It is very funny, but it's so like over the top. It's like, what are we even doing?
Time to get naked.
Damn. Sure.
Do keep your underwear on. As sexy as this is, it's far sexier to undress after.
Both of you strip down to your underwear, but it's hardly a sexy atmosphere. Benoit is too busy preparing both of your toppings.
I wonder if we're incorporating food safety into this. Like, do we have gloves on? Are we making sure we don't contaminate the food? Is everything at like a safe temperature?
Beautiful. Now, which of us should be the first to go?
Yeah, I'll go first, I
Love
guess.
the
Okay.
enthusiasm. Lie down then, won't you?
Benoit helps you lie down on your bed.
You know the funniest
The
part about
plastic
this is
squeaks
all of this
beneath you
furniture
as
in
you
this room
shift
is
into
watching us
place.
be absolute freaks right now.
There now, my scrumptious little taco. Lie still. Everything's going to be very, very cold.
Damn. Not it being cold. Okay.
Good, good.
Benoit lifts a bowl up and grabs a handful of its contents, raining cold ground beef down upon your mostly bare body.
I understand that some people are genuinely into this, but that just sounds like a sensory nightmare. Like, I would find that disgusting. But I'm also the kind of person that, I just don't like things on my skin. Just in general. It took me years to be able to not, want to crush out whenever I, used lotion. Because I just don't like the way it sits on your hands. I don't know. Am I making sense, or am I just, rambling about autism?
You naughty thing.
Next come the lettuce and tomatoes, both unpleasantly cold. You can barely feel the shredded cheese at this point.
I don't think shredded cheese would be that much anyway. You make sense? Okay. I'm glad you get it, Brennan.
And now, the pièce de résistance. The final glory of the human taco.
You're gonna wrap me up? Oh, the sour cream.
The sour cream.
Oh, girly, I'm lactose intolerant.
Benoit has a distressingly large condiment bottle in their hands. They give it a shake to help the sour cream shift in the bottle, but there's a distinctly threatening feel to the motion.
Hey, chat! I have never seen sour cream come in a bottle. It always comes in like a little tub. Does it come in bottles? Can you get bottled sour cream? I get that. I used to get in trouble at school because I didn't want to wear my ID around my neck. I didn't like the way the lanyard felt on my neck. Understandable. No, that's when, so when I worked at a grocery store, we had like a little uniform, and it was like this really, like stiff, kind of rough polo shirt, and I always wore a turtleneck under it. Didn't matter how hot it was, I was always wearing a turtleneck because I did not like the way that collar felt on my skin. I hated it.
Are you ready, darling?
Think you can get a squeeze bottle of sour cream? That is so, I've quite literally never seen that before. I'll have, next time I go to the grocery store, I'll have to see if I can see one. Like, I won't get it, but I just want to see, confirm with my eyes. All right, we're gonna match energy.
Absolutely.
Actually just learned about sour cream in a tube, not really bottle, which is actually so nice. I am learning so much about sour cream tonight. Had no idea, then I heard someone talk about it, and there it was, right next to all the other sour creams. I do need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm gonna be on the lookout for sour cream in different types of packaging. Grocery store is tiny, and even that had it. That is so wild. It's so funny, like the things you'll, because I also, the grocery store that is closest to my house is also a little teeny tiny grocery store. And sometimes I'll have like the wildest shit in there. It's like this at a teeny tiny grocery store? Okay. Slay. Love to see it.
Benoit aims the condiment bottle at you, and everything goes white after that. It's cold. So cold.
Why does this killed me?
But somewhere in the coldness, you feel yourself being rolled up into a tortilla.
Benoit's such a little
It hits you that
weirdo.
this makes you more of a human burrito than a taco. But it's hard to focus on the technicalities when you're wrapped this tightly.
Oh, not the claustrophobia.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Ready to be devoured is crazy.
You are a hungry little taco, aren't you? Seeing you like this makes me want to skip my turn and get straight to the real fun.
Look, we're doing
How
whatever
about
you
it,
want to do,
darling?
girl.
What do you say we turn you into human taco salad instead?
I get this is supposed to be like a sex thing. But it also kind of sounds like they're going to chop me up.
Their normally confident smile slips for just a moment.
This sounds more and more like I'm going to be murdered.
You know, because the ingredients are gonna be all jumbled around.
No, you're gonna murder
Sex.
me.
I'm offering you sex.
Yeah, no, we got that. Alright.
Your bodies come together in a distressingly taco-seasoned encounter, where Benoit guides you through yet more acts too complex and obscene.
When do we get to the love ending for Benoit?
Despite the strange taco backdrop, Benoit pushes your body to
Well, that's
new heights
disgusting.
of pleasure, making you deeply grateful for all the plastic you laid out together prior. This may be the strangest, messiest sexual experience of
Little
your
guy
entire
being
life.
murdered is actually how the game
You've
ends.
plenty of
Like
years
with the
yet to
spoilers.
live, but some part of you is confident nothing else will
We
top
got a
this.
game ending of being chopped up in our Dexter murder room by our sex toy. And that's canon. How do I get to an ending with you? Okay. Kidding, by the way, I've avoided for spoilers. No, I kind of figured that probably wasn't how this game ended. It makes sense. It makes sense. Are we doing yoga with Duncan? Or Dunk? Sorry, what's your name?
Dunk is in the middle of a downward
Dunk.
dog pose,
Okay.
showing off surprising flexibility for someone with a physique as rugged as his.
You know what? Good for him.
When he sees you, he straightens up and waves, but not before you've gotten a good long look at him, in a rather compromising position.
Damn.
Hey, there's my favorite new workout buddy. Ready to try some yoga?
You know what? Sure, yoga's actually pretty chill. I do love yoga.
Oh man, yes! I love to hear that.
Guys, we're doing well at socializing.
Yoga is popular these days, but when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes wouldn't take it seriously.
Wow, they sound so lame.
Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth.
Rest in peace to Chris.
But also, like, who cares if it's soft or not? Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinions.
So true.
We're gonna get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we can't.
As if on cue, another household object appears in your periphery. Perhaps to tell you you can't.
What up, what up, what up?
Shelly!
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly rigid.
Oh, do they beef?
Ah, Shelly, hey, we were just about to...
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Shelly throws her muscled arms around the two of you, bringing you in for an
Look
uncomfortable
how giant Chris.
group hug.
Chris is a lot. I do like him. I think he's fun. He is a lot.
She's squeezing far too tight, evidently unaware of just how strong she is.
Oh.
But like, why do yoga when you could lift?
I don't think you're supposed to lift every single day, Shelly.
Do you know how good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Alright, when you put it like that, Dunk, let's go lift. He big. He a big boy,
Dunk
truly.
manages to free himself from Shelly's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelly's arm and your shoulder.
I like that Dunk has kind of like subverted the like sporty jock stereotype, and he's just a soft little guy. He's truly the Jay Styles of them all.
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that. But you gotta have a balance, dude.
Toxic Shelly type. I wouldn't say Shelly's toxic. She just has different priorities. Be shocked I didn't come to yell. Hey, who the fuck are you and where is Raging? I think Raging's been hacked. Welcome and I hope you're doing well though, hacked or not. You can lift every day, just different types of lifting. Okay. Sorry I doubted you, Shelly.
Besides, yoga builds strength too.
Exactly.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelly's grasp, but she seems entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws.
Okay.
You don't want our good pal here to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
Okay.
Shelly, my dude, respectfully, life ain't all about lifting.
Shelly's mouth
So true.
drops open, as though Dunk has just said something
There's pull day,
absolutely
push day, and leg
unthinkable.
day, but that's only 3 of the
Might be a
days.
good time to intervene.
That's fair though. That's fair. I don't actually know a whole lot about how you're supposed to work out. I just know you're probably not supposed to do the exact same thing every single day because you need to let your body like rest and build back up or whatever. Am I making sense? You just repeat them? Yeah. You came to scream? That's more like it. Welcome back, Raging. Alright, lifting is great, but it can't be all you do.
Exactly.
My brother likes to info dump about going to the gym to me. You just can't do the same one every day. Yeah.
Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
How can you say that? How else are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain of it all?
Hey. I think we need to talk to Shelly.
Why, that's no way to live at all.
I think I figured out what her arc is about. Resting is very important. Yeah. You don't want to break all of your muscles.
Look, we all got our priorities. It's great that you want to do that for your friends.
It's great that you want to do that to your friends.
But what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelly's job?
I'm not sure.
This seems to break something in Shelly. She wanders away, muttering to herself.
Oh, not him giving her existential dread.
What if everyone did Shelly's job? So many muscles.
Dunk exhales, placing his hands on his hips as he takes a moment to recenter himself.
Calm. Okay, yoga time. So first of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before?
Yeah. We love it, apparently.
Yes, love to hear that.
Like Shelly's Herbo energy. She's so cute. Technically, you do want to break your muscles, just not to keep them broken. You know what I meant. You don't want to permanently break them. Way to be wrong. You know exactly what I meant, Raging.
All right, let's get into it. How about we start with a nice down dog pose?
Sure. All right, you mean like this?
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart and placing your hands palms down on the mat ahead of you. Your body forms a graceful triangle shape.
Sick.
Dunk is elated to see your excellent posture.
I love having excellent posture. Ignore that I'm kind of slouching right now.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it. Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground
I
until
can't
it's
hear you
parallel with
over
his
the
arms,
L's I'm
continuing
hearing.
even beyond
Why
that
are you
until he's in a
losing so
proper
much,
split.
Raging? What are you doing? Is it because we haven't been playing your Astarian Kisser run? Is that why you're hearing all these L's? Rest in peace, Raging.
He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy.
Good for him. Alright, I'm gonna do my best.
You lift your leg up as far as you can, and while you don't get anywhere close to Dunk's level of flexibility, he seems just as excited as if you had.
Hey, yeah, that's it. You got this.
He's so encouraging.
Giving it your all.
Dunk leads you through several poses,
Throwing out my
encouraging you
entire
and guiding
PC.
you wherever you may need.
I can't believe your desire to reconnect with Astarian and kiss hot vampires is so strong that you're gonna go find him out in the wild. Go touch grass. Get off your computer, get off the internet, and try to find that in person. I commend you for that, Raging. Good luck. I hope you find him.
He's an excellent instructor, always considering
If I
your
keep it up,
body's
Raging's not gonna want to be
limitations
friends
as
with
he
me
takes you
anymore.
into your next position. By the time you're done, the two of you have worked up a good sweat. There's almost a sort of intimacy to the whole thing. You can't really remember the last time you did something like this with someone else.
This is great. You're doing real good. Why don't we cool down with a nice cross-leg sit here?
Dunk
That's
motions
easy.
to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor, you find that for once, his boundless energy has simmered down just a bit.
I mean, it is date everything. Actually, no. Let's get to know this person. You're awfully flexible for such a big dude.
Thank you. A lot of big guys like to focus on getting big and staying big. They don't think about how connected everything is. Like if you're squatting. Being flexible makes your squats deeper.
PRB starting a part-time job only on Wednesdays. So you have the money to rizz up Astarian in real life. You know what? Good for you. Get that bag. I should do the same thing. Ignoring the fact Wednesdays is when we have our scheduled game and anime night.
And yoga is way more than flexibility. It builds strength and centers you. I
So
don't like
true,
feeling
Dunk.
confined to one thing. Dunk means sports, baby! That's football, basketball, wage, chess. It's all good.
You can play chess? Girl, we needed you with Parker the other day. Overlord, thank you for the posture check and the stretch. If there's a water coming in, my water's empty. I'm gonna have to go fill it up. Those usually come in threes. Yep, there we go. All right, you guys enjoy this beautiful, supportive man. I'm gonna go get some water for Overlord. Okay. We're gonna be so hydrated for Overlord. All right.
Dunk breathes in deeply, in and out, seeming to relax further for just a moment. And then he's clapping his hands together and back to his usual energetic self.
You know, what a great time.
Great workout today, man. Really, you killed it. Next time, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned sports.
Okay.
I'll even let you choose the ball.
I was about to say something really crazy. I was about to make a really crazy joke about choosing a certain pair of balls. Anyway, sounds fun.
Hell Hell yeah, that's the
That was a trip to get water. It was great. I took a few steps, filled up my water. I'm so hydrated. I did a petition to rename Agua to Aqua in Argentina. It did not go anywhere. Damn. Rest in peace, Overlord. Alright, you know who we've not spoken to in a while? A lot of people. Well, let's talk to Dorian. For real, for real.
You've made some good friends inside here. I respect the hustle.
Thank you.
In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. Right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred.
Okay.
Would you like to go for a walk?
We can do that? Because you're a walk-in closet?
You catch my meaning well.
Okay.
You could do all sorts of things inside me here. Practically my own little room.
You want me to do what? I can't believe Dorian's asking to be pegged. Forgot Dorian was Verso. Yeah, we never talked to this man.
Spread your arms this way and that. Jump up and down. Sit and have a spot of tea.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, it's right fun, isn't it? I've been thinking of upgrading this to a real room in the house. I don't have the proper permits.
Oh, I know just the guy.
Also on the door.
Hey, don't worry about it, girly.
Goodbye.
Oh, all right, bye. Everyone can dream, Dorian. I'm scared.
You find Keith lying peacefully on the table, a subtle smile playing on his face. He looks up happily as you approach and waves you over.
Hopefully I have not been robbed yet.
Hello, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see your face again. You know, after so long down there in that accursed crawl space, I have come to truly appreciate the little things.
Okay.
Such as the feeling of sunshine as I lie here.
Yeah.
Or the calm murmur of the other things in the house as they go about their business.
Wait, actually? How are you getting sunshine? You're not by any windows.
Keith's head slumps forward, his eyes fluttering shut. He snores quietly, both hands clutched around the key-like cane that steadies him.
Okay. Keith?
Keith wakes with a start.
He's such an old man. What do you mean he just fell asleep?
Huh? What? Oh. Hello. Sorry, I just dozed off. It's just so nice here on the table. Ah, the joy of being free. If I just open myself up to such simple happiness, it seems to flood in.
Okay.
If only I had known such wisdom in my younger life.
That's
It might
okay.
have saved me from much suffering.
Have you been through a lot?
Alas, but I have. Such trials and tribulations as I wouldn't bore you with.
Not the trials and tribulations.
You see, one does not reach my advanced age without having messed up once or twice along the way. Although I pride myself on opening things, there are some doors that are meant to remain closed.
Like the door to my safe where all of my cash is, Keith? Are you referring to you and Dorian?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps. But, well, I don't think that was ever destined to work out.
Oh, rest in
Never
peace.
mind all that. That is in the past. And we must be here, in the present, if we are to find happiness, eh? In any case, what I'm trying to get at is that what's most important in life is...
Learning to appreciate the little things.
like companionship. I must say, I'm glad we've met. You know, you seem like a lovely sort.
Yeah?
In fact, there's something I'd like to give you.
Okay.
But before I do, I need to make sure you're on the right track developing your character.
Okay.
So, let me take a closer look at you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a
Why am I
sharp
nervous?
up-and-down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
you could do with some more personality. Keep going around the house and getting to make new friends.
I'm doing my best,
Maybe
Keith.
I'll have something for you next time.
Alright, so we don't need to talk to you for a while. Got it. Okay.
You are persistent, aren't you?
What can I say? We're locked in,
I'll be
Hector.
damned if it isn't another quality of yours I admire. It wearies me and saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else. Anywhere else. Any of the greats in your home. Downstairs from here. Come to any of them, and I will be there. We can talk there. All right?
I'm gonna push it, but if it makes him hate us, we're reloading.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do, how to speak with me. I will not show myself. Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena.
Yeah, no, when you word it like that.
What, so you can jeer? So you can point?
Girl.
I tell you, I won't.
I would never jeer and point, Hector.
Wouldn't you? They all do. I have.
You jeer and point at yourself?
Never mind. Talk about an argument for nothing. If you leave now, we'll never have to know if you know yourself well enough to be truthful with me about this. If you would truly leave me in peace, then leave me now. Come back to the Greats and I will be there.
Someone must have really hurt you, but okay. See you there. Right, alright. Okay, that's fine. I think that's okay. I was just unsure when he was like, yeah, I'm upstairs in the attic. It's like, is the game telling me that I need to go speak to him upstairs in the attic? Or is this a, for future reference kind of deal? Okay. Where all have I spoken to Kurt and Rod?
What you're saying simply doesn't exist.
Yes, it does. You know it does.
Oh, what are they beefing about?
I know it doesn't.
You ain't got no romance in your heart.
I'm full of romance. I'm just realistic.
Kurt had an idea about something?
Go on. Say it out loud.
Now that I'm on the spot, I don't want to.
Because you know it ain't real.
Fine. You gotta be the determining factor, okay?
Okay. Of course.
Rod thinks I'm lame because I believe in love at first sight.
Well, there have been some characters in this game that make me believe in that as well.
There is no such thing.
Just because you've never experienced it doesn't mean it ain't real.
Kurt is feeling nostalgic for these shutters that used to be next door.
Oh, that's so cute.
We had a connection.
I bet they did.
They didn't even know you existed.
You should have seen the way they waved at me.
They got caught in the wind. They couldn't control it.
They got caught in the wind.
Every
It's
now
crazy.
and then, he thinks about those shutters and he becomes impossible. They never even spoke. Kurt never even said a word to them.
I didn't need to.
You were scared.
I was not.
You was a bitch.
You caught feelings and they didn't even catch your name?
Ha! You didn't even get a name, did you?
No.
I totally forgot about that.
Oh,
Those
rest in
shutters
peace.
don't even know who you are.
And they never will.
Damn. I'm sorry, Kurt.
It's time to move on.
I think Rod's right on this one.
I can't move on.
Girl.
You can't tell me you actually still miss them.
You can't control your heart. And when they didn't survive the remodel.
They died?
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, not the doomed love.
I can't. I just missed them so much.
Is Kurt okay?
This is where he cries.
As if on cue, Kurt bursts into tears.
I gave the house so much character.
I'm sure they did.
I know, buddy.
They should bring them back.
He's gonna be like this for a while.
Oh.
You won't want to be here for it. We'll see you around.
They were so cute.
It's
sure
okay,
they
Kurt.
were.
It's okay.
I love Kurt and Rod. They're so cute. Okay. I want to talk to the record player.
Rainey is in her own world once again, jamming out to a record so unpleasantly high-pitched and sped up, you're amazed no one has come by to complain.
She's just built different.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You just couldn't get enough of my gay little tunes, huh?
I love gay little tunes. They're my favorite kind. Kurt and Rod, I just got it. Yeah. Love them, though. They're so fun and cute. Oh, you better believe it.
I knew you couldn't stay away. This house is full of wet blankets, man.
Damn, I will dry the blankets. Don't worry,
I
Rainey.
can't believe I'm here cutting the rug all by my lonesome. Time was, I'd be surrounded by sheets and Shebas all dolled up and ready to dance the night away. But I can't dwell on that. I can shimmy and shake just fine all by myself.
We gotta get you
Rainey
friends.
turns away from you, dancing to her own heart's content, without a care in the world. She ignores you entirely, jamming out to her unpleasantly sped-up music. And then, with no warning or fanfare, the music stops with an unpleasant scratch.
Uh-oh.
Enough!
Girl! I'm jokingly mad at Scandalabra right now because I can't progress in their story because I don't have enough scandals for them. So I think I have to rizz up everyone else before I talk to Scandalabra again.
The needle of Rainey's record player is clutched in the hands of the perfectly coiffed and powdered Scandalabra. He somehow manages to look both put out and flirtatious all at once. He leers at the two of you, an artificial smile plastered to his pale face.
No, Scandalabra. I love Scandalabra. He's so fucking goofy. He's so goofy and such a nosy bitch. And like, you know what? I too have spent my fair amount of time watching commentary YouTubers that talk about other people's drama the way Scandalabra likes to do. I get it. We were jamming out. Scandalabra, what's your name? Scandalabra, truly the party pooper of all time. And he won't let me rizz him up. Two of the worst things. Pick a struggle.
Hey, what gives?
I am trying to work on my love poetry.
You write poetry?
Normally, it would be effortless for an artist of my caliber.
Sure.
But your disgusting chaos noise is filling the house and pushing all the meter out of my mind.
Skill issue,
Either
honestly.
shut it off, or give me a little kiss.
not the like throwing in like you could just give him a little kiss. He's so fucking goofy. Ew, no. I think he's very clearly joking. He knows no one's gonna do that. It's so funny. I think something might actually be wrong with Rainey. That's awfully rude.
It is, isn't it? I can't believe you made me come all the way over here from the other end of the table, practically.
I feel like Scandalabra was a missed opportunity to be called Scamdalabra and to be part of the friendship. Well, our stairs is an old woman who's in a MLM already. So, you know, it would be kind of crazy for Scandalabra to come for her brand.
Oh, pipe down, you powdered palooka. Mind your potatoes and get lost.
Do you even hear the nonsense she spouts?
I mean, it made sense.
It is impossible to speak to her.
Well,
why, even in the best of times, the music she played was unbearable. Though, of course, it's become even worse since she took that tumble.
You took a tumble? What tumble?
Oh, I wouldn't No, I would never tell.
Get the fuck out of here before I beat
She
you with
simply
hammers.
hasn't been the same since that party. If you want
Okay.
to know more about this scandal, I would ask Celia. She was there for it all, and most importantly,
Scamdelabra would introduce would have introduced her to one. That's the lore. That's the date everything lore, actually.
she's at least given me a kiss.
Okay. She kissed you?
Certainly, I was quite the charmer.
Chat, do we believe this?
Am quite the charmer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wasting a minute more on this if no one here will kiss me or turn the volume down.
Ow! Go climb up your thumb, mister. Don't you listen to a word he said. I'm fine, and I've always been fine. I'm
Okay.
still hitting on all 8.
All
But
right.
whatever. If that goofy guy is going to come back here and bump his gums every time I start having a little fun, I'll just dance here all by my lonesome to the music in my head.
Oh, Rainy.
And dance she does, in complete
I think
silence.
Scandalabra's telling fibs.
Sometimes she hums a little, but even her humming has the same strange speed
Yeah,
and pitch
no,
to it.
I think I have to agree. Love Scandelabra, but I do fear there was a little bit of a lie there.
Perhaps speaking to Celia might help you clear all this up.
Okay. Let us go speak to Celia. I've not spoken to her since the first time we've met. She makes me a tad nervous.
Oh, hello again.
Hi,
I trust your
Florence.
meeting with the mayor went well?
So well. Yeah.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Yeah, so... Tell me about yourself, girlie.
What? You want to know about me?
I'm trying to raise you up, Florence. Are we popping off? Overlord is Florence. Do you like Florence? She's a cutie.
Oh, no. I spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like
Girl,
her.
please.
I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Tell me about the mayor?
She's just
Let's go,
incredible,
Florence.
isn't
She's
she?
so precious.
So tall and commanding. What I wouldn't give to be able to deal with people the way that she does.
And yeah, that's exactly what you were planning to say the whole time. The way she delivered that line kind of made it sound like she was going to talk about something else.
Some people think the mayor's cold-hearted, but I'll tell you what, there isn't a sweeter structure this side of the HOA.
I believe it. You seem quite taken with her.
What do you mean by that, exactly? I just think she's a really remarkable ceiling, that's all. Besides, she's my boss, so I couldn't begin to comment on her outside of professional opinion.
Oh, yeah. That has some ethical concerns. That's okay. That's okay. Sounds very professional.
Oh, yep. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
No, we're good.
Oh, bye-bye.
All right, let's go to see Celia.
What else do you need?
Rainy wanted me to ask you something.
Oh? What about? Her memory isn't the best, the poor thing. But at least she isn't trapped in that attic anymore.
Oh.
What did she want to know?
What happened on the night of the big party?
Ah, I see. It's a tragic affair, really. But I'm one of the only objects in this home old enough to tell it, so I suppose it falls to me.
Oh, rest in peace.
The long and short of it is that she was damaged during a party. A wild one, if memory serves. She was knocked down from her perch just as things were really getting going. It was a catastrophic fall.
Oh, no.
Here, I'll write everything down for you. Take this to Rainey and tell her about it. She'll have an easier time believing it if you've got written proof.
Celia writes something quickly on a memo pad, handing it over to you. You can't help but linger on her beautiful handwriting. It's just as grand and elegant as she is.
She's a stubborn thing, but she still trusts me. Now then.
Okay.
You leave the mayor's office, proof in hand.
Work. Love that. Okay, we have 2 more charges for the day. Have we... Have I? Okay. Have I gotten to an... I don't think I've gotten to an ending with Max yet. Or Mac. I don't know who the fuck Max is. We're friends with a Reggie. That feels so good. Okay. I think we are supposed to go talk to other people first, though, before we go back to Mac. Right. Let us have a chill time with our couch.
Koa gives you a friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
We're just gonna chill. Thanks.
No worries. Just come get comfy.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here.
Chilling
He
is his
closes
love
eyes,
language.
a small smile on his face.
Alright, we'll do the same.
Neither of you says anything. Somehow, the longer the silence stretches on, the more comfortable things feel.
It's always so nice to have a friend or somebody that you can be comfortably quiet with. But like you don't feel like you have to fill the space with chatter or be entertaining.
Physically,
It's
you're
very
on
nice.
your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore. Koa
Okay.
is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction. And the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
The vibes are immaculate.
Thanks for sharing the vibes today, buddy.
Anytime.
Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
Keys? You found my car keys!
Sure did. You haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing to find you and give them back.
Yeah, that's
But
fair.
us being cool felt like you should have them back now.
Understandable. Thank you.
No worries, buddy. Man, sitting here with you really just puts me at ease.
I am so glad. Like being beautiful.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Love that for you, Overlord.
If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing the silence with me.
Anytime. Anytime. Okay. Alright, let's not fuck it up this time.
You? I'm so glad to see you. I've been thinking.
Yes? It's a great base to Rodica's crazy.
I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation in my mind. And all I can feel now is shame.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened, and I'm ashamed to have been frightened. And I'm
Oh, it's
ashamed
okay.
now that you know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
Maybe the feeling will go away?
Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know this feeling. Have you ever made it
Absolutely.
Can you tell me what works?
Right. Facing it.
Yes, exactly. Oh, somehow I knew you would understand.
Okay.
I must face it. I must show my face to the demon.
You should.
And there is a great favor I would ask of you. Will you help me?
Of course. I'm a helping machine.
I suppose in a way so am I. From one helper to another, then. Here is what I need. I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission.
Understandable.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Okay.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do. But the truth is, I am afraid.
That's okay.
I do not like what I am. No, that's not it. I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life to the home of this person that I love.
Right.
But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part. Do you understand what I mean?
Sure? You're self-conscious about the way that you look.
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough. I wish I were better. I wish I were more. Maybe just... I wish I were different.
Not the fake voice! I caught that! I could barely hear it, but I caught that. Okay. I think we all feel that sometimes.
Well, I'm sure you're right, but I feel that way all the time.
Well,
And I don't
girl,
want to have my fear be the dominant force in my decision-making anymore.
I believe in you.
I don't think it's a way to thrive.
It's not.
I want more than my fear, so I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me. So, I am inviting you to the attic.
Okay.
I want you to come up, and I want to meet you, and I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see if the fear can hold out when I've decided to be brave. What
Yes.
do you think?
Absolutely. Thank you for the invitation.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm nervous. I
Girl,
will
it'll
see
be
you
fine.
soon.
It'll be so fine. First thing the next morning, I think that'll wrap up our Hector route. And I'll get more stats. All right. We will not make him wait in anticipation.
At long last, Hector reveals himself.
He's such a cute little guy!
Frankly, I'm not sure why he's been so terrified to show himself to you. You might have expected some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet-looking vent dweller.
He's just a little cutie. Hannah, she's not even here anymore. This is her man.
Well. Hello there.
You're not my type, but you're cool as hell. Wow. Hit him with the wow. It's the Encanto. It's Bruno.
Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow? Please just tell me.
Real. Wow could mean so many things, actually. You are so beautiful.
Oh.
Hector had somehow managed to hold your gaze, but your compliment flusters him into looking away again.
Beautiful. Well, that's yes, that seems like a very good word indeed.
It is.
I have to say it's not one that even in my remotest fantasies I imagined you would use. At best I thought maybe cute.
That is quite literally what I said, though, isn't it? That is what I said. You're cute, too.
Oh, come. One cannot be beautiful and cute. The two are mutually exclusive.
Well, that's just simply not true. You're hardly an expert in this area.
Well, yes, I suppose that's true. So I'm beautiful and I'm cute. Today has exceeded my wildest dreams, truly. Well, you know me by now. You know I am good with words, that I enjoy them.
Okay.
But right now, the only words I have are thank you. What you've done for me.
We helped him get over his fears.
I cannot fully express, but I hope beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
This is a big step for you, Hector. Alright, yeah, we love him. Sure, why not?
The dreamings of a silly ventilation system, made manifest.
He manifested this.
I love you too.
I love that he stays in the vent. That's so funny.
To see and be seen.
His whole arc is just like getting over his insecurity, but then it's like actually putting him back in the vent. That's so funny. Anyway, that gave us some empathy. Sick. Not you having the perfect emote for that. All right, let's talk to our plant.
Hey, you're back. Guess what? The flirtilizer is totally working.
Are you for real?
Okay, not really.
Okay.
But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me. Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please. I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan.
Okay.
After the flirtilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch.
Yes.
And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Of course. Which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes.
It's called the woot.
Okay. Tell me about the woot.
I think you're really gonna connect with this. The woot basically is love. I know it sounds cheesy, but hear me out.
Yeah, we can do that for
It
her.
means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
Magic?
Total magic!
Okay.
I am so glad that you get it.
Yeah. All right, I get it. Big fan of the
Well,
woot.
since you're already a fan, may I present the can?
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
The wootering can.
The wootering can.
This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of woot from the can to me. And through the power of the woot, presto, I become real. The woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Okay. I would have thought wootering can... What? I would have thought wootering can, okay, sure.
Yeah!
Talk to your plants to make them grow and be healthier? Yeah.
If you were intending to woo me.
And I am.
Which would be interesting, are
Well.
you?
Yeah.
I have to say, I might just take you up on that.
Oh?
How about you help make me real first?
Of
We can
course.
talk about that later.
Right.
Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
Yeah. And what would a traditional transfer procedure be?
Ooh, what a great question. Cheering. At a game or a concert. That's a pretty recognizable one.
Yeah,
Think
okay.
about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of woot.
And they are. Welcome in, Packer Taco. I hope you're doing well.
And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
Oh, well, when you put it like that, it sounds sad. It's a lot of lost woot.
I know! Hence, the can. But nope.
Essence?
Essence. I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony.
Aqua!
as described in
Hello,
the
how are you?
instructions
I hope you're
takes
doing
two.
well. Good but sad? I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're doing good. Whatever you're sad about, I do hope that it resolves or gets better or
So we
becomes
do the
easier to deal
ceremony,
with.
And then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess. And then, I don't know. I guess I'm real. Ah, so exciting! What do you think? Are you ready?
I am so into this. Let's do it.
Yes! You are so cool! Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can.
Okay.
Can we hold hands?
Yes.
No. And we both deliberately
Oh,
imagine
she
the
said
woot
no.
making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Oh? It gets worse. A lot of things do get worse before they get better, but I do hope whatever it is you're going through right now, at the very least, does become more manageable or easier to deal with. Rest in peace. I'm good, treating myself by starting a knit sweater with my nice super soft merino wool. Oh, that sounds nice. What color is your sweater going to be? Plastic stakes below the dirt. Okay, wait. Trying with my roots. Yes, feeling you with life and realness.
Exactly!
I mean, it is up to you if you want to tell us, Packer, but please do keep in mind that a Twitch chat is a public space and not everyone has necessarily, may not necessarily be in the right headspace to really hear or like read about what you're going through. But whatever you're comfortable with sharing, but please keep in mind this is a public space. It's gray. Super discounted when Joanne's closed. Oh, nice. We love getting discounted yarn. Rest in peace to Joanne's. I miss her every day.
And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the woot shall be.
The woot shall be.
Woot shall be. Yep, woot shall be. Okay.
She kind of sounds like she's just making this up as it goes. No friends to talk to. I'm really sorry to hear that, Packer Taco. I am not sure we'll be able to fill that same void, but I hope things do get better for you. Get Prissy a big pot. We're gonna make her a real plant for sure.
Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
Yes. Front and center.
Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? Here we go.
Also, thank you for the follow, Packer Taco.
And the woot shall be.
The woot shall be.
Great! Quick! Pour the water!
Alright, we're gonna pour the woot.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
We're gonna manifest this. She's gonna be a real plant. She's so cool, so sweet, so slay.
Is it working? I feel like it's working. The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm.
Okay.
It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one.
Oh, that's so slay. Welcome in, Hugh. I hope you're doing well.
Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
I don't. I'm sorry. But to be fair, real plants and fake plants don't look that different.
Boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire.
Girl. Don't even worry about it, Hugh. I mistype things all of the time.
Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
Girl, I am so sorry.
I think I'd better rest now.
Yeah.
Tired, but not defeated.
We'll get there.
Thanks for your help. You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
I'm glad I could be that for her. How's your day? My day's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. We've been doing very well. Oh, I haven't talked. We've been talking to so many things in the attic. Okay. I need to check. We've not gotten to an ending with Betty yet. Okay. I think we're getting close to a Betty ending.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge.
World we live in is sick, though, I swear. Yeah, but that's kind of been the truth for a long time. Rest in peace. I hope your personal life is doing well. Popping up for Betty? We love to see it. We love to see it. Hey, Hugh, what happened today? I was unaware that there was events happening today. So I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean 9/11 in the past. To be fair, horrible that it happened. But a lot of people do deal with things through humor, and also, I don't know how old you are, and you don't have to tell me, but I will say, as somebody who has watched footage of people jumping from the buildings and everything, we got shown the footage every single year in school just about, to the point that when you watch it every year, people do grow very desensitized to it because it just kind of becomes like a normal part of everyday life. Don't say it happened 20 years ago so it's funny. No, that's not what I mean. They did at my school. A lot of schools in the US do watch the footage, or like, it might depend on where you live and the teachers that you have, but like, in my school we did. So a lot of people have been very desensitized to it because they've been exposed to it a lot every year reoccurring, which is very weird, I should say. But it is also, a lot of people do cope through humor. So, I thought you were saying something recently, because I'm gonna be so real, I've not actually seen that many 9/11 jokes this year. I think the joke about it being a joke has kind of run its course, but maybe that's just like my age group or the circle of people that I see on the internet. Kids are joking about them doing the attacks, and the people were joking about the events of World War II. So I don't know specifically what you're referring to, so I can't say one way or the other about it, but I'm sorry that you have to deal with that if it's something that is upsetting for you, which it sounds like it is. And it is always really annoying to have something be upsetting for you and to like, I'm saying I don't know the specific jokes. You've seen a lot. But to be fair, a lot of people have been joking about World War II because we're kind of, in a lot of ways, repeating a lot of that history. So I don't know. People just deal with things differently.
But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual.
Are we rizzing Betty up?
You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
I did, I think. It's hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days.
Oh.
I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us?
Yes, 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 yes. 100 times yes.
More than just two partners.
Welcome back, Hugh. I'm not really sure what you missed. What was the last thing you heard me say? We've mostly just been simping for Betty since you said you were in the ads. So hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night? Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
Girl. Head over heels.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
Betty, no. We sleep together every night. Does this mean...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever.
Where am I gonna sleep then?
And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night.
Yeah.
You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
She's so... I love her. Just keep being your lovely self.
Aren't you just a darling? Well, If you don't mind, then I'd love to go on a proper date with you. After
Yeah,
all,
that'd be
I have you to
fun.
myself every night. But a date in the daytime, nothing would make me happier.
That
Where
would be
shall
so
we go?
cute. Let's go dancing.
Oh, yes, please.
As you enter the dining room, you're pleased to find yourselves alone, mostly.
Not in front of Scandalabra.
Hey, Rainy. Would you play us a little something?
I'd love to. You two.
Betty answers before you can, clearly thrilled for the chance
This
to
is
show
so
you
cute.
off.
Hauls bed out to a 5-star Italian restaurant, and she would appreciate it. It's what she deserves, truly.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. All right, cuties. Tell me what you're in the mood for.
Something fun.
Something fun? Coming right up.
Rainey plays a song that really seems to encapsulate the vibe between the two of you. Betty takes your hand, and the two of you dance without a care in the world, smiling and laughing and forgetting for a little while that the outside world exists.
That's
There's
so
only
cute.
Betty and her radiant smile, her hand in yours, and her eyes sparkling as the two of you truly get down. As Rainey begins to yawn and the music starts to wind down, you know you'll have to move on sooner or later.
Thanks, Rainy. That was just lovely.
It was my pleasure. I'm gonna turn in. But you two have fun.
That was so nice. I've never been on a date like this before.
This is her first date ever? It'll be the first of many.
You don't know how happy I am to hear that from you. Thanks again for tonight. This was truly magical.
You and Betty walk back up to your room, hand in hand, the air between you thick with a welcome sort of tension.
Welcome back, Hugh.
You get the feeling that Betty may not be ready for the night to end just yet. She looks at you expectantly, if sweetly.
We're gonna invite her to our bed.
You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts.
Love that
After
for
tonight,
us.
you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions.
Guys, I think we got the love ending with
When
Betty.
you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can
This
ever
is first thing in the
recall.
morning, by the way, I'm
Betty's
pretty
soft
sure.
warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams.
Or maybe it's the afternoon.
This truly
I don't remember.
feels like the start of something beautiful.
Guys, we did it! We raised up the bed.
Just a dream come true.
She's so cute. Okay. Oh, we got our empathy up. That's exciting. I need to. Who do I need to raise up for my charm? Oh, it's not first thing in the morning. Whoops. Okay. So many choices. All right, let's speak to Tony. Is Cal still here? You've successfully, successfully
here.
romanced the best girl. That we did. Okay, not teacher's pet. That's
I was
crazy.
just telling Shelly about you.
Shelly?
You had long enough to chew over the workshop? You ready to prove yourself?
I am. All right. I'm gonna sweep you off your feet.
Hey, that's the spirit. All right, let's see what you got. You got a crush on me, real bad.
Damn.
Passion rages through your body every time you
Oh, he's
see me.
setting the scene. For a split second, I thought he was calling us out. He's setting the scene.
See me walking your way, looking handsome and strong and all that. Now, what do?
I look busy. Begging for a crumb of your attention. I pretend to be busy while surreptitiously checking out your tool belt.
Oh, taking a page out of old Tony's playbook, huh? I didn't even tell you that part. You really are paying attention.
I'm rizzing him up, guys. What did I come back to? We are dating everything, Hugh. I think my Chromebook has a quirk where it repeats a word sometimes when I'm typing. Oh, that's annoying. I hope you're able to fix that. I've been paying real close attention.
Oh, yeah? You better watch it.
Can I date the Xbox? You can, actually. You can.
I still got a test to do. You keep talking like that, this workshop's ending early.
Oh.
Next.
Okay.
I come up to talk to you because all that looking hot and busy's got me dying to get to know you.
You know who Tony reminds me of? Why does my gut say Captain Jack Harkness, but I feel like that might be wrong. But I don't know. Who does he remind you of? Actually, you're gonna say a Formula 1 driver, aren't you? I forgot who I was talking to.
I tell you, I would like to see you sometime.
Doesn't happen often. I guess does it for certain words. That is really bizarre. I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest. I do want a human and Xbox hybrid, do not. The game console girl is very cute, though. That is wrong. Damn. I failed. Carlos, I should have known. Raging never passes up a chance to talk about his man. Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I've not seen that. Let me see her. After we talk to Tony, we can see her.
How do you handle that?
Give myself a makeover from head to toe using the assumptions I made from Rave conversations. I turn myself into the person I think you'll find hottest while telling you very clearly just what sort of tools I'm into. That one?
Oh, now that's the stuff right there.
He's my guy. That's your guy! Carlos Sainz is your guy! Maybe I'll have an Xbox human hybrids and name them Human Box.
You give me what I want,
I
and
love
you
that.
make sure I never have to show you who I am inside. I mean, that's what we in the business call a win-win, baby.
Okay. A win-win, truly.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey.
All right, time to see how you did. Hey, look at that. I knew you'd make me proud. The student has become the master.
All right,
Can't
work.
ask for better than that.
Truly.
All right, that's all I had for the workshop.
Thanks for the lessons, Tony.
You know I got you. Okay, now that that's all over, let's hear it. Give me your feedback. Let me know
Right.
what I can do for the next sucker. I mean student.
Right. No notes, you're perfect.
I knew you had a good eye.
Started running Toma the Annihilator over Discord text chat, and it's going well. My PCs are a Pixie and Praying Mantis Lady and a Boozy Drow. That's fun! Mantis Lady and Drow are being chaos, and I love it. That is so fun! Just meet the console girl and have human box kids, and you know what? I love that for you, Hio.
This right here is solid construction, baby. So now that you're an expert, let's just test all that new knowledge you got.
Alright, cool. Ask me a question.
Okay? What's the capital of Turks and Caicos?
Girl, I meant a question about dating.
Cockburn Town! The capital of Turks and Caicos, and also what happens when you swing that hammer a little too freely, if you know what I mean. You know, hammer.
Okay. I made the connection.
You get it?
If I could date anything, can I date my house? I mean, you're dating everything in your house. The whole premise of the game is that we have these glasses that let us see, like, humanoid versions of, like, every object in our house. So, like, you are dating your house.
Well, anyway, all right. You want I should ask you some questions about dating. So let's see. All right. You're at the movies, and your date pulls the old
The Doors
yawn
too.
and stretch.
The Doors too.
Classic,
His name is
but a
Dorian.
little outdated. What do you do?
Our hands collided in midair because I was doing that too.
You too? Yeesh.
Oh, I didn't actually pay
Too
attention.
cute to be pulling amateur moves like that. Believe in yourself.
I actually was not paying attention.
Real date would just tell you how hot you are and put their arm around you with no pretext, but we ain't all meat.
Sorry,
we all
Tony.
Gotta start somewhere, you know? But your date should know they gotta do better. All right. Huh. Your date asks you how you got so damn sexy and why your construction is so impeccable. Your answer?
Tell him I was simply. I clutched my face and wonder how I woke up as Tony. I kind of want to say that one.
You trying to butter me up. It's working.
Maybe instead of all these hypotheticals, I could just give you some of my own advice.
Man, you learn real quick, huh? All right, shoot.
You don't ignore people you like, you talk with them, flirt, etc., etc.
I don't know about that.
Doomans, Fidgevins. Hey, the refrigerator's a big Yeti guy. You also don't try to be someone you're not, just be yourself. Yeah, be yourself,
I
homie.
think I want a second opinion. You know, on account of your romantic life being a dumpster fire. No offense.
None taken. It's very pot meat kettle situation.
We're gonna need to bring Rainey in here. And by we, I mean you.
The record player?
Yeah, that's the one. A real doll. Real musical genius.
I mean, I could talk to her, I guess.
Talk, haul, same difference in the construction biz.
Okay.
Get out there and make me proud, kid. Don't forget to talk to Rainey next time you come through. I'm gonna take lunch.
Bro, I'm trying to raise you up, but okay. Alright, let's go see our Xbox, and that'll be the last thing we do tonight, because it is about that time.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence.
Okay.
Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision.
So all the tools, I think, are the toolbox Tony, unfortunately, who isn't a girl in this world. Yeah, I think it's kind of like this thing that I've been doing, where I call everyone girl, and it's almost like a vocal stem. It's just really fun to say. I don't know if I like Tony, actually. Tony's just a silly, goofy guy. Very good human box. Isn't she cute? She's cutie.
She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Wait. Oh. We've already met her. I'm confused.
Which way do you want to go?
We've definitely met.
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
It's really funny when you call everyone girl. I'm glad you guys find it amusing. I'm kind of stuck in this. It's just so fun to say. No, we became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that.
I must not have
I've
saved.
got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Stata decks anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
I swear it happened.
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries?
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
I'm gonna write that down. Hopefully I can remember that. It shouldn't be too difficult to remember. Okay. Lincolnberries, got
Now
it.
let's get back to blasting.
All right.
You just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Yeah. I'm gonna make the same choices.
88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Yeah,
That
we're
oughta
playing that
teach
game.
Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll
That
have
we
assassin
are.
class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Hell yeah, I am. Sure.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder
Okay.
tech is nasty.
So
I found an
true.
entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Right? Okay, sounds good.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Yeah. Luna, tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against
I
the
think I picked
Upholders
the
who are
exact same
determined
thing
to
last
do
time,
everything in
actually.
their power to truck everything up here on my homeworld.
Yeah, rest in peace. We're sure the Upholders are the bad guys.
Positive about that. The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here is black and white.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. But there will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Right. This doesn't ever go great for us.
That's okay. This time will be different. I'll simply use more bullets. How do you suggest we do this?
Let's try to date one of the guards.
Dating? Why would you do that?
I don't know. I definitely didn't pick this last time. Well, sometimes you meet things on your adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally, but we can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt! Want a date? What? You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Haunatown, eat spaghetti in Clarkton.
You are a cute one.
Not this actually working.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing?
Get her! Ah, bits, we've got company.
That's
Except
so
for the
funny.
smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Cease! Cease! Cease!
Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
Oh, rest
You
in
can't
peace.
quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
We're gonna grab Luna and run.
Bravely,
I think
you
we did
take
that last
Luna's
time.
frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
We're gonna give her a wink and a smile.
Is this what dating gets you? Not too bad, I suppose.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Craw. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
To the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Y'all think she's got this?
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Alright, shoot her in the face.
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Use the power of love, Luna.
What? Love has like 0 attack!
Oh.
I choose the old standby.
Rest in peace.
An unceasing burst of Zaker charges!
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Presumably.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well, if you'll have me, can we take this to a more romantic level? Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
I did it because you're hot, Luna.
Whatever works, Yael. Well, Come back anytime and let's play again.
I don't think we've locked this in yet.
Thank you. Truly.
Yeah, it's not locked in yet. Okay, we'll have to remember the code word next time we speak to her. Well, that was fun. I didn't know that was gonna be her whole shtick. That's kind of cool. All right. We're gonna save. This is it for me. Okay, we did it at a reasonable time tonight. I feel like Date Everything is one of those games where you very, very easily end up going beyond when I typically like to stop streaming. That's fun. I am really enjoying this game. I hope you guys are still enjoying it as well. I think we still have a lot left to do in that game. Right, who is live tonight? What is June playing? Think you made a lot of progress tonight? I think we did as well. June is playing the personality test game. That sounds fun. I know you guys love June, so I'm gonna send you guys over to June. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. I will see you guys on Saturday. I've not asked yet, but I'm pretty sure both Roy and Moya will be around for gaming on Saturday, so we're going to be getting back to our Baldur's Gate 3 Evil Chaos run that we're doing with them. So that'll be fun. But anyway, that is it from me tonight. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you guys enjoy June's stream. Everyone go say hello to June. But that is it for me, and I will see you guys next time. Good night!